Welcome back again to Trails of Cold Steel 4. And we just got done talking to everybody on this floor here. Which is the second floor, I think. No, the third floor. Yes. And with that we were gonna go on to do another quest and or maybe explore the world a little bit. But first let's check indeed on that one quest that we still have. And then we'll probably find more elsewhere. But first, Ulster assistance in Ulster, I'm assuming. Right? Right. And that is here. Check all the places. This one last, because that's where we're needed. And we save the best for last usually, right? Well, yeah, Kaintilia's home has that quest, no surprise. What about the inn? You got a new recipe for me, dude? No. Why do we even exist? Gasco won't let me down. See? Got the goods. The Steinrose Distillery? Not holding my breath. And the chapel, obviously, is a joke. What are you sneakily doing in here, huh? Perverts. Hey there. Phew. This is so crazy. Yeah, the mayor said that we just need to be patient, but I don't know about that. It looks like these two are getting ready for something. Kaintilia, right? It's been a while. It hasn't been that long. Oh hey. Yeah, I heard that Towad's safe too. It's made us happy, so happy that we've been thanking Adias every day. Haha, that's great. It sucks that we have to keep it a secret though. I don't like secrets. By the way, is that a request why you're here? Yeah, exactly. Towad's just as busy as you'd imagine, so he passed it on to us. The others were here told me a bit about you too. Ulster's done so much for my brother, I'd very much like to repay that debt, even if it's just a little. Okay, that's very sweet. Wow, she's so beautiful. I wonder if she's friends with Class 7. I guess you don't recognize her. What exactly did the town do for your brother? My controller's not... I'm hitting the button, it's not happening. That's been happening a lot more recently, sadly. I suppose the cable is giving up the ghost. Just like the other cable. Are there no quality cables around anymore? Why did, like... I wish this fucking controller just came with a fucking actual cable. But no. Anyway. It's a rather long story. We'll tell you some other time. Please watch what you say here. Sorry, I just got too caught up in things. She really does look familiar. I might just be overthinking things though. Haha, I think I'm starting to pick up things, guys. Take him out right now! Anyway, would you mind if we asked you a few questions? Towal mentioned the town was having problems with some kind of monster. Can you tell us anything about that? Yes, that's right. Recently it started showing up near town almost every night. Obviously no one wanted it around, but we all made do. There was some damage to equipment and plants, but it kept getting worse. That's because you upset the monster by being racist towards it. Oh, we don't want the monster near the town. Wow. Fucking rude. Things took a real turn yesterday. It was the first time that people ended up injured. Oh my, I suppose that's not the sort of thing one can simply wait out, is it? No, it's not. The really creepy part is that we don't even know what it looks like. The town asked this hunter to help us get rid of it. He's pretty famous around here. It's so scary. The monster appears out of nowhere and then it disappears just as fast. It's like we're in a horror story. It really does feel that way. We actually had some soldiers come by too, but given the situation, they've held off on any operations. Why does that not surprise me? It seems they've been neglecting their duties, just like during the Civil War. And there was that airship incident already. All the adults were talking about it this morning. They all agreed that we can't afford any more damage done. The mayor suggested that we all move to the mining town Aragon. Oh. What? Meaning Alsa's going to be abandoned temporarily? So that's what you two were preparing for? But if that happens... I'm sorry everyone, I know this is shocking news. But you guys have already saved Ulster once. If anyone can find out the truth about this monster, it's you. So, if you have the time, would you mind looking into it for us? We'd really appreciate it. I just can't stand the thought of parting with our home. It's full of memories with Mom and Dad. You guys, is there any way that we can help out? Well, obviously. We have a lot of memories in this town too. We may only, like that one time I bought the Imperial Chronicle 9 in this town, that was a fond memory. We may only have today to investigate, but we'll do whatever we can. Really? That's great. We can't thank you enough. Oh, there's no need. We're happy to help. For Oliver's sake too, since he can't publicly act right now. Right? Ready to go monster hunting? Yeah. We don't have a whole lot of clues yet though. Let's start by asking around town. If we find anything out, we'll come back and fill you in. Got it, good luck. Let us know if we can help. We'll do anything we can. Alright, so the mayor actually is the monster. Rather, he's pretending to be a monster because he really wants to move to that mining town. But he can't think of a good excuse. So he just, he's just gonna force everyone to move. Sorry for the spoiler. Hey, auch. Boy, who'd have thought something like this would happen in Ulster? Maybe this is the guy who was attacked and injured by the monster. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Reen asked for details about the mysterious monster. I see, you're investigating the incidents. It happened last night, just as the sun was setting. I realized that I had forgotten to close one of the fences. When I went back to the field alone, I was suddenly attacked from behind. It was pitch black, so I couldn't make it out very well, but it looked like a giant cat monster. Oh. Giant cat monster? Sounds like it could be really vicious. It sounds like he was very lucky just to have been able to escape. How are your injuries? Are you going to be okay? Yes, you don't need to worry about me. I was able to fend it off with my hoe. I do have some injuries on my hands and feet, but it's not enough to prevent me from walking. That's good to hear. It must have been a terrifying experience. Do you remember anything else? It doesn't matter how minor. We're interested in any and all details. I don't really... Wait, is this blonde girl? No, must be my mind playing tricks on me, more importantly. There was this strange noise just before I was attacked. It was a high-pitched noise, almost like a whistle. Maybe it was an archaism or something. Did you say a whistle? I see, that's really helpful. I hope it helps your investigation. I really hope you can do something about these monster attacks. Of course, we'll do our best. Those seem like valuable information, bits of information. Hey, shoot. Now I know everything. Spill the beans! Sunny spot in. Now there are some familiar faces. Welcome. Are you perhaps here about the monster? Yes, actually. Would you mind if we asked you some questions? Oh, I hate even talking about it. It devastated our fields and destroyed the irrigation waterways. It shows up just about every night now, and when it does, it causes serious damage to the town.
Strangest thing I've ever seen. I've been hunting for 50 years now, and even my countless attempts at tracking it have all been in vain. It's the same story every time. We're in hot pursuit, and the trail just vanishes, completely up in smoke. It's infuriating.
So it can fly? It gets picked up by a flying thing?
The only thing I can think of to explain it is that the damn thing has wings. When we lose the trail, it must mean it's flown off.
I mean, obviously, they're trying to invoke the Sphinx, like what Oza was shown to be, with a huge cat monster and then it has wings. But surely, that can't be it. Can it now? So that's why they call it the mysterious monster. Turning a blind eye here isn't an option. The people of Ulster can't handle this problem alone. Yeah, I completely agree. I can see why Kai and Tilia reached out to Toval about it. But this is enough to warrant an evacuation? Thanks for your time. There's no doubt in my mind that what you've shared with us will be helpful and useful.
Please, you're too kind. I wish I could offer more than information. I'm a disgrace. Regardless, winged or not, it's big and dangerous. Please watch yourselves out there.
Take a quick rest here before you leave. The cuisine is wonderful, I might add. Thank you so much. Your kindness is much appreciated. Well, clearly my theory about the mayor is true. Isn't that right, Mayor Matham, whatever? Matham?
Hey, what are you doing?
This must be the mayor of Ulster. It seems that he's been affected by the Great Twilight. Let's at least try to speak to him. Reen asked for whom?
Prancing around pretending to be bracers, are you? I suggest you drop the act. If this is because of the monster, the wonderful soldiers who are dedicated to the Imperial family have all asked around already.
Are you talking about the Imperial Defense Force?
So you are at least aware of their name, I see. They've already taken down observations, while they'll perform an official inquiry in the near future. However, with the war almost upon us, we can't expect our needs to be a priority. This is why I have made the decision to evacuate the whole town to the mining area. Aragon is short on manpower. Helping with the mining effort is also helping with the war effort.
He's still thinking about war even when the town is in this state. I don't think we'll be able to rely on him. It's a shame, but we have to ask around elsewhere. Silly little mayor. Heyo, wait, cat. That's what I'm saying. Blanc? Ha! I see you've gotten yourself quite the convincing outfit there. Mysterious phantom thief. That person is from the distillery. Let's go and ask her. Rena Herma. Oh yes, that monster. It's strange. It's a strange story, all right. Some of the fields I look after have been destroyed. I was so looking forward to the harvest. I see. Did you get a look at the culprit? No, I didn't. It seems to only come out at night. But I do sometimes catch sight of it, of this weird person.
Uh-huh.
A weird person, you say? Yes, a man. I don't recognize him from around town. He spent all day looking around the town and loitering near the fields. Didn't even give our Steinros a glimpse. He hasn't been around lately, but his behavior is weird for a tourist, don't you think? I don't know. We should remember this for later. Yeah, it might prove important later. Huh. Let's see how related that guy is to the events. Could just be a random drunk. But would a drunk not pay attention to the Steinrose's distillery? I don't know. When the townspeople are forced to evacuate because of monsters, it's not like the church isn't affected. I'd like to speak directly with the father here and get his take on things.
So that's where your curiosity lies? It's a rather horrid subject, I'm afraid. Many of the local men have been conscripted, and the townspeople have been forced to evacuate due to this threat. There's some logic behind what the mayor says, however. The safety of the townspeople is paramount. The evacuation will take place today. I've also contacted the chapel in the mining town, Aragon, to make arrangements.
I see. Even though everything is so sudden, it seems that things are being handled much more quickly than I expected.
Actually, it seems that many of the residences in Aragon are empty due to conscription. Also, the mayor's been urging the townspeople to move to Aragon. He says it's for the good of the Empire.
Really?
That's why I've been in communication with the father there for quite some time now.
My crackpot theory might actually be more true than I thought.
Though I never imagined it would end up being fairly convenient in this sort of situation.
I see. Thank you again for your time, Father.
How odd.
First of all, let's summarize what we learned. There are many puzzling aspects to this case. Right, it's not just about the monster. I suggest we talk it over at Kai and Tilia's house. Good thinking. I'd like to hear what they make of it too. It's decided then, let's go.
Let's just quick travel. Kids, I'm home.
Reen and the others returned to share what they had learned with Kai and Tilia. The group then began discussing what to do next. First things first, let's lay out what we know. We gathered a lot of information, but let's focus on the monster first. Several things we learned caught my attention, but if we put those stories together, that's what's strange is that it's attacked people, that there are no eyewitnesses, that it showed up now. I'd say both of these, kinda. But I guess I should Google it just to make sure I get my AP rewards. Well, I guess I don't have to Google it because I should still have that tab open with the quests. Yes. Ulster Assistance. That should be the one. Yeah, that showed up now, yeah. The eyewitness thing isn't quite as weird. I would have picked this one if I had to choose. Because, you know, it's dark and stuff, but, you know. The fact that it showed up now. Isn't it a bit too convenient that it showed up now of all times? I agree. You have to wonder what drew it here all of a sudden. That hunter mentioned that he lost it midway through the chase each time he went after it. It almost seems set up, doesn't it? To be honest, Tilia and I kinda suspected that too. It just doesn't seem like a coincidence. And Auch said it was like a big cat monster or something, right? I was surprised to hear that. Why did you find that surprising? Well, it just wasn't what I expected, I guess. The crops that were ravaged were grapes, right? Auch might be in on it. I was also wondering if he lied about the cat thing, because that doesn't really fit with anything else. Oh, I see. It does seem out of place for a carnivorous monster to be drawn to crops, grapes even less so. And why would it destroy the irrigation waterways like that? It almost seems like it's trying to harass the town. Just like the spot is trying to harass me. Ben... Launch... It's many S's than me. Okay. So why is its behavior so abnormal? That's the million-mirror question. We must consider the possibility that it's developed higher intelligence. It's being controlled by people. It's under the effect of the Great Twilight. I mean, I guess that could be it too, I guess. But I'm guessing, I would assume that it's controlled by people. Yeah. It's being controlled by people. There must be someone controlling it. What? Controlling monsters? Is that even possible? Yeah, actually, there are certain monsters that have been specifically trained to respond to sound. Oh yeah, the whistle. So I guess Auch wasn't lying. They're known as military monsters. You'll often see Jägers using them. High-pitched sounds specifically, and now that you mention it, someone we talked to said they heard a sound just like that. I do appreciate that she said that because, you know, her being an ex-Jäger makes sense. And she's only here optionally, right? Someone mentioned seeing a strange man loitering on the outskirts of town. Do you think there's a connection? Oh, I've seen him too. He doesn't look like a soldier or a Jäger. But he definitely seems like he's in Ulster for a reason. As of right now, though, we can't know if he's related or not. Still, considering what we've seen and heard, we can't rule out some sort of conspiracy at play here.
Yup.
A conspiracy? I know it might sound absurd. Why is my voice like this? But I think it's worth exploring what the reasons behind such a plot would be. If someone were in fact controlling the monster, what would be their motive? Well, we have to start by thinking about potential objectives.
To obtain agricultural products, to obtain steins, something else. I mean, something else, right? Yeah.
The only conclusion, I think, is that there's something that we don't yet understand.
I mean, some reason for them to want to go to the mining town. Something for the war effort or something.
You're probably right, Elisa. We were pretty thorough about gathering intel, but there wasn't a single person who came forward with anything definitive.
It's true, we didn't walk away with anything conclusive at all. But there was one person who seemed to know the truth behind what's going on. The Major.
Someone who knows the truth? Who could it be?
I think Mayor Matham. The Imperial Defense Force members, I guess they might know something too. Father Nogaro. No. The mayor, right? Yeah. It could be Mayor Matham.
Are you saying that the mayor is intentionally intimidating the residents? I don't know about that. There must be some mistake. It's not something I want to believe either. But people were saying that the mayor's been pushing to move to Aragon for quite some time now, even before this monster issue. We can't deny that things seem to be falling in his favor. Well, when you put it like that, it does seem oddly convenient. It's a terrible thing to consider, but it does make some sense. You know what I mean, right, Delia? One day he just started acting so strange. But he's the mayor.
So what? Politicians all suck, don't you know?
He's always been such a nice person. When we lost Mom and Dad, he really looked out for us. It's just so hard to imagine. Tilia, I wonder what the truth is. The Great Twilight has proven itself to have an incredibly far reach. It's not out of the question.
I just don't know. On the one hand, the mayor controlling the monster is definitely a possibility.
But it looks like we don't have all the facts yet.
Hello, here I am with all the facts.
Please excuse me a moment. Who's calling me?
Aren't you Makia's co-worker? Oh yeah, totally. I totally recognized you. Please excuse the sudden interruption. Makias told me that you're in Ulster dealing with a certain incident. This is a rather awkward request to make, but I was actually wondering if you could maybe leave this issue be for me.
Huh?
Leave it be? Do you mean?
Is there something going on in Ulster? Something that warrants the government accountability inspectorate taking action?
Well, I'll just have to leave that up to your imagination.
It looks like you have your reasons, Rainer. But the residents are terrified. They're already preparing to evacuate by the end of the day. We can't turn a blind eye to this.
What? Things have already reached that point? Everything's moving way too fast.
I do have an idea, but we're going to need your help. We've got to bring this to an end.
Alright then, Makias has told me a lot about you guys. I've thought this for a while now, but you're probably people worth trusting. I'll share what we've gathered. Make sure you use it well.
Inspector Rainer shared some interesting information with Rien and the others. Combining all the individual pieces helped them get a clearer picture of the situation, but I don't know that yet. However, it's also unearthed something suspicious unfolding in Ulster, something worthy of the word conspiracy.
But first let me drink some water.
The idea that this sort of thing could occur in Ulster is hard to fully wrap my mind around.
Rainer did put some potential operations together, but they are not going to make it in time, just like we thought.
If anyone's going to do something, it'll have to be us. Besides, I don't think this is entirely unrelated to those of us from Thor's. Can't turn our backs on these poor people. I would like nothing more than to play a role in this operation. Tilly and I want to help too. I think we can convince the people who live here to go along with our plan. I couldn't imagine anyone better suited for that. Things could get a little rough out there, Princess Alphen, Elisa. Your safety is the highest priority. I don't know what's going through your mind, but if it results in anything but us coming along, then you can't forget it. Yes, that's right. We're helping and that's it. You wouldn't let us come this far only to tell us to stay out of it, would you? Well, I guess I should have known they wouldn't back down after hearing all that. Well, who can say no to that? Just be as careful as possible, and stay with the group no matter what. Yep, you got it. We understand. Let's make sure we're ready before we head out. It's time, everyone. Right, got it. Yeah. So do I talk to them to start the affair, or what? I'm so nervous, but I've got to do my best for everyone's sake. Julia and I are ready to go when you are. Should we get started? Though I think checking our equipment one more time would be a good idea. Good move, whatever. We're done, we're good, we're equipped. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I called in some more help, just to be safe, but the odds of them getting here in time are about 50-50. We'll just have to proceed as if we're handling this entirely on our own. We have to uncover whatever is going on in Ulster, no matter what. My brothers are waiting up ahead, up on the ship. This is for his sake, too. A short while later, after Reen and the others had left, time for a lynch party. The residents started to assemble one by one. The time had come for them to evacuate to Aragon, as the mayor had ordered. Even those residents who had opposed the evacuation made their preparations to leave. But only seemingly. Right? With a sad farewell, they left their homes behind. And no bags to carry their stuff.
Finally. It took longer than I thought it would. They're all so stubborn, it was always going to be tough. Oh, Ulster, you're no bustling metropolis, but by Adios you are you a beautiful town. And how proud I am that Prince Oliver himself spent some time of his childhood here. Which is why merely cooperating with conscription is simply not enough. I want our town to make a true contribution to this nation.
My good mayor, it would appear we can finally get started. Kleist. This guy.
Hey there, wads.
Wads of cash.
Sorry it took so damn long. You wouldn't believe how stubborn all these townsfolk are. It's clear now that getting everyone away from the town first was the only way for this little reforming scheme of yours to go smoothly.
I owe you a great deal of gratitude. Speed is crucial in business. Admittedly, I had to use a somewhat unconventional approach. I wouldn't concern yourself with that. It all counts as expenses.
It is unfortunate that the town has had to sustain some minor damage, but it's all for the greater good, I'm sure. I'm still impressed with the scale of it all, though. What was it again? A giant logistics center? From the plan draw up, I gathered it was like a improved version of the logistics storehouse that Kleist & Co. has in the capital. And didn't you mention that by building it in our suburbs, we'd be able to develop into the Erebonia's next big commercial area?
The Empire is expanding, and there's an urgent demand to establish a logistics network, particularly for Jura and North Ambria.
The economic benefits we would gain from an Ulster logistics center would be unprecedented. Would you be so kind as to grant permission to open a factory that manufactures military items other than weapons?
Haha, of course. I presume such a factory will employ locals. It's for the country and for the benefit of Ulster. It's a perfect plan.
I had a hunch this was what was happening.
Ah. What are you still doing here?
Well, I do believe I've seen your faces before, and yeah, did you not remember the humiliation you went through? The utter and complete defeat? How you should have really never come back to do anything like this ever again? So, you were in the same class as Hugo, if I'm not mistaken. You just keep popping up where you're not welcome. You really like sticking your neck out. It's clear why these two are acting like this. Class and co-sales manager, Wads, and Mayor Matham. Are you aware that this plan of yours is illegal? I can't believe that you used monsters for your own purposes and drove away the residents. This is fraud and intimidation on a wide scale. You've essentially hijacked the town. We can't let this kind of cruelty slide. But there's still time. Please stop this.
What does it matter to outsiders like you, We're only thinking of the country and Ulster. How dare you be so impudent. Wads, get these people out of my town.
Cleaning this riffraff up shouldn't be a problem, really. After all, I've already arranged to sweep away the town. What a few extra pieces of trash.
What?
Haha, time is short and we have to begin. Let the great plan begin, sponsored of course by Class & Co. What a good guy. No. That's a lot of things. Archaisms?
Damn, they're just attacking the buildings? Yikes, bro. Mayor, do you see what you've done?
Rainer saw the signs that Kleist has been doing some shady deals with Ouroboros. But they're not just using military monsters, they're using archaisms too, and there are so many of them.
What is all this about? Wads, what are these machines doing here? They're going to destroy the town. Stop them.
What are you talking about? This is what we agreed. This is a necessary measure we must take in order to build the factory.
Wait, the factory was supposed to be built on the outskirts of town.
I had the area surveyed, and the mountains were going to make development difficult. The locality of the town was perfect, however. It is the most efficient site. This is for the nation. Surely you won't start objecting now of all times.
But this is... You've tricked me. I would have never agreed to this.
Haha, well, have a nice day, everyone. Things are going to be a little messy here for a while, so I think I'll take my leave.
Oh, no, you don't. You're just gonna let him go? You're just gonna let him fucking walk and then go into his fucking vehicle and leave?
I feel like this happened last time too. That we just fucking casually let him go. He's running for it. We have to do something about this first. I mean, at least this time we have more of a distraction. I think last time we just fucking literally let him go for no reason. The group split up to take on the monsters and archaisms.
Stop it now.
Are you gonna talk a robot out of attacking a building?
Damn you, leave our town alone.
Look out.
Haha.
Are you okay? It's dangerous here. Please stand back. Your Highness Lisa, it's not safe to be this close to the battle. No, I intend to fight. Allow me to help. This is the reality of the Great Twilight and the government's schemes. If I don't do whatever I can to save this nation, then I'm not fit to be part of the Imperial family.
Such a good leader.
Your Highness. We can do something about the monsters and the archaisms. So leave this to us. You need to catch up to Words. For all of Ulster. Got it, thank you. Elisa, protect Her Highness. If it gets too dangerous, both of you just run, okay? Don't worry about us. Be careful, everyone. I just hope my emergency plan makes it in time. Uh-huh. Is Hugo gonna help out or something? Or, Matthias's buddy Rainer. Or somebody else, earlier.
Not long now, the lodge should be just up ahead.
Alma, auch, are you doing alright?
Yes, thank you.
Don't worry about me, I could still walk a little longer.
How about we take a short break while we're here? There's no need to hurry, we can take our time.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Anyway, Kai, when are you and Telia going to tell us what this is all about? I was surprised to hear you of all people tell us we should leave town early. Alright, about that. Actually, Irene and them were the ones who came up with this whole plan.
Oh, really now?
You mean those kids who saved the town before? I'll tell you more once we get to the lodge.
Well, alright. You must have your reasons for keeping quiet. In any case, the lodge is just a little bit further. I'll take care of any monsters we run into in the meantime, so follow me.
Of course, thank you very much.
Come on, lot, don't dawdle.
Right. Whoa. Huh? It's not here. The sheep plushie Daddy gave me.
Oh no.
No, I must have accidentally left it behind somewhere.
Shouldn't you at least, yell out, hey yo, I'm going back for a second?
That's not gonna be good.
Or maybe that's what's gonna be what saves us. A child on the battlefield. Shocking, wakesome asshole.
Well, now I'm going to do something, huh? A normal bike?
Oh. Ah, what? It was an accident, officer. It wasn't me. Dang it, he survived.
It's you.
What are you doing here, Hammond?
Mr. Woods. Isn't it about time you went straight? You've been ignoring orders from the main office for a while now. On top of that, I hear you've been making illicit deals all over the Empire. How long did you think that you could keep this up? So what happened to the promise of yours? You swore you wouldn't trample over others for business' sake, but here we are. I never would have found my calling if it weren't for you. I'm just here to make up for all you did for me. And I've decided I'm going to pay you back by stopping you from making this huge mistake. Thanks, bro. It's over now, Woods. We know this isn't your first offense, but it'll be the last time you try to scam someone like this. The Inspectorate should have already contacted you. They'd like to bring you in for questioning about your recent dealings with the government.
Meddling kids. Why don't you all just stop wasting my time? I know I've had my setbacks, but this plan is foolproof, is it though? I've won over the mayor, avoided the main office, laid the groundwork with the government, and even called in favors from the IDF. Do you have any idea how long I've waited for all this to come together? Pretty soon the Ulster Distribution Center is going to dominate the whole of the northwestern region. Just think about it. If I pull this off, it'll be the biggest score of my entire career. The profits I bring in could finally even surpass Hugo Kleist's.
That's what this was all about?
If only you'd gone about it differently, that passion could have led you to great things. You've been with Kleist & Co. for a long time, ever since it was first founded, right? Were you hoping Hugo would hand over the Kleist Mall in orders to you? This is my fault, Mr. Wards. If I'd only paid more attention, I could have stopped you before it came to this. But if words don't work, I'll have to get through you some other way.
Don't you dare try to stop me. It's all about to come together, just a little more. It'll be perfect. Perfect, I tell you.
What the?
What was that?
Oh wait, that was the child's voice.
The kid?
Looks like the heavens have sent me a little gift.
Damn it.
Shouldn't we be fast enough to stop that?
Eh?
Cool move, guy.
Now, everyone, better mind your manners. Just keep quiet and cooperate, and this will all go smoothly.
Mr. Wads!
Let him go now. Haha, now let me be clear. I'm not going to budge even one reed away from my plan. All I need is a little more time and the proper equipment, and I'll be able to level Ulster to the ground. Not to mention, I still have one last ace up my sleeve.
Just more of those little things.
Alright now, time to take out the trash.
Guest part Garrett's. Where are our sarcasms? Now you've really gone too far.
That's enough. Stop this right now, Mr. Wads.
The Great Twilight has gotten to him. That settles it. We have to finish this ourselves. First, we'll take these things down. Everybody ready? Right. Leave it to us.
Rescue the hostage and restrain Wads. You know, if Wads wasn't stupid, he would threaten us, you know, to not fight these things with his hostage. But he do be stupid. I think we're just gonna fucking unleash all of our level 2s. Well, except Emma's. But maybe we should just unleash Emma's. If I insert a level 2 right now, or anyone except for Sharon's, that'll push one of the crit turns onto an enemy, which I don't want. And Emma's level 2 only gives 2 turns of, you know, reflect. So we'd probably still end up taking damage from these 3 enemies that are about to have their turn. I guess we're still going to use her level 2 because of the guaranteed crit that she gets from her own thing. Actually, why don't we... Do we have... No, we don't have Athena's guaranteed damage thing. We could try to see if we can break them with this and a level 2 out of Sharon. Or maybe if we get close enough, then maybe I'll use the others too. And a world embrace! We just have to accept that we're gonna take damage here. It's fine. That's no good. Ouchie. Yeah, its damage is pretty big, huh? Hey. I guess I'll use Warble Flare for the guaranteed crit. There we go, got the break. Now, do I use her level 2? Or just a heavy axle? Let's level 2 it. Crits and stuff. We got a guaranteed break turn coming up, which isn't really useful. Should I use a different order? Meh. Shoot him up. Shoot him if you got him. Grail tellers. No. Up. Well, we could use level 2 now with her. But I think I'm gonna do this instead. Da-da-da. A free order. I see. Nice. In this case, I think I have the best option, which is instant spell, and then just demolish the thing with a powerful spell instantly. Just gotta check what it's actually weak to. Water. Ooh. GG. Haha. Fortuna SR. Nice. Oh, there's another one. No, you destroyed them already? I was just standing here with my gun to a child's head, like the hero that I am, and wasn't paying attention to anything else. This is ridiculous, but you're weak from that fight. I just used the other one and...
Not so fast.
Hey, Estelle, I was not expecting you. What? You took it out in one blow? Yeah, she's good.
Yeah. Is that?
It's... Wait, no, that's Kai.
Alright, this time you two. It's time you two.
Perfect timing, Kai.
Now just leave the rest to us.
I was thinking maybe Shara would show up. Maybe that was Shara? Whipping the weapon out of his hand?
Lot, quick, get with us. Delia.
No, Shara's not with them.
Looks like the tables have turned. Phew, things were getting pretty dicey there. But I guess we made it in just in the nick of time. We're in from the Bracer Guild. Can anyone bring us up to speed? Thanks for the assist, you guys. It's so great to see you three. We happened to be in the area when we got the call, so it just worked out nicely.
I'm only sorry we couldn't get here sooner. Not at all. Everything worked out perfectly. Except for the child that has been traumatized. But hey, I'm glad I called you guys. I never thought things would get this crazy.
Thank goodness, we were worried sick when you disappeared, Lot. It all happened so fast. I'm sorry I ran off, Tilia Kai. You did a great job on the rescue, too. I think the credit goes to Estelle and the others for charging in right when things took a turn for the worst. I'm just relieved things turned out the way they did.
Bracers, you've got to be kidding me. Wanted criminals, guild dogs, where is it going to end? He's morbing. Are you going to make an enemy of Kleist & Co., of the government?
You still haven't given up. I don't think you fully understand the position you're in.
What?
According to Torvald, the main office of Kleist & Co. has denied all responsibility for the things you've done. You've been suspended from duty several times, and you're on your last warning now.
That info technically isn't meant to leave the company, but push really came to shove.
I heard about it from Rainer. Your unethical fixation on success is in direct opposition to the main officer's wishes. At least publicly. Doesn't it seem a bit uncouth of you to invoke Kleist & Co., Minister Three-Piece Suit, considering their feelings toward you and all?
Throwing it away around like that could land you in some trouble.
I couldn't agree more. You have no right to utter that name, words. The same goes for your so-called connections with the government. That Hugo.
No, it's, or maybe it is.
Ah, he's finally here. And there's the last helper we called in.
That ship.
Sir! Oh, it is. Hey, it's our girl too. Hey there everyone, sorry it took us so long. But Hugo and bringing him here took a wee bit longer than expected. Well, Mr. Managing Director, seems like things here have taken a real spiral. Any plans on how to handle it?
Oh, I'll put an end to this all right. It's my duty after all.
Wait, what are you...
Sir, I apologize for how this must look. These ruffians have thrown a wrench in the works, but it's only a temporary setback, I assure you.
Wads, let's cut to the chase. What exactly are you doing here?
Sir?
Do you have any idea of the trouble you're in? As if scamming people out of their homes wasn't bad enough, you even took a child hostage.
Yeah, man, that's a pretty bad PR move.
I've told you time and time again that I won't accept such unconscionable methods of business, yet you continue to disregard my orders.
Sir, I don't understand.
How can you not understand? Like, I get that he's under the curse and shit.
But come on.
Who cares about the past? Don't you see what's at stake here? I found a more efficient way to boost our profits. Why should anything else matter? That's what doing business is all about, right? You'll never make it in this industry if you let yourself worry over matters of petty morality,
he says to the guy who's made it in the business more so than him in less than half the time.
Come on, Wads. It's like speaking to a brick wall with you.
The curse has taken root deep inside him. It must have honed in on his fixation with profit and drove him out of control. Or maybe it's more his obsession with surpassing you that's gotten him this far out of line.
Surpassing me? Why should that matter to us so much?
You still don't understand? I've been with Kleist since the very beginning. I've watched it grow from a tiny company into a nationwide juggernaut, into the nationwide juggernaut it is today. Do you have any idea what it's like for me seeing you take over and call me incompetent, third rate? If I can raise our profit more than you, then perhaps finally you'll recognize me for the man I truly am.
Huh. Hugo. Hugo always views things so logically, but in a situation like this, really requires an emotional touch.
Wads, you've been a loyal employee of my company for many years, but no longer. In just the past month, your efforts have raised our profit margin by 10%. I'll admit the results you've achieved have been impressive. But your criminal activity, rejection of our trading policies, and utter refusal to follow orders are not something I can overlook. Effective immediately, I'm relieving you of your position as sales manager and placing you on an indefinite suspension.
What?
I mean, yeah, obviously.
No, it can't be, after all I've done.
Everyone, I'm truly sorry for the trouble Wads has caused. I take full responsibility. I should have paid more attention to what was going on in my own company. I promise I'll compensate anyone who was affected by my employees' unlawful activities. Now, Hermann. Yes, sir. Attend to Wads. It looks like he's taken a few bumps. See to it that he gets some medical treatment. Yes, sir, of course. Well, I must be on my way.
That sure was a short show for him. Hold up, Hugo. One more question before you go. What are you planning on doing for here now? The Watts problem may be settled, but what about the future? You know what the government was planning, but you still got into bed with them. I know that wasn't purely a business decision, but all of this that's happened here, that's where it got you. You claim you're gonna take responsibility, but what does that mean? You stepping down as managing director?
I told you already, didn't I? I'm going to settle things. The fires of war will engulf this continent before too long. I've known that for 2 years now. That's why I allied myself with the government, to give Kleist its best chance of surviving. But I see now that I made the wrong judgment. It's only natural that I should resign.
Hugo? Geez, none of that pish. What do you think that's gonna accomplish?
What?
She's got a point, Hugo. You know we're trying to put an end to the Great Twilight, right? Your government connections could make you a valuable ally to the cause. What do you say, for old time's sake?
I don't know.
The way I see it, the important thing here isn't obligation, it's what you truly want to make happen.
Tell him Estelle.
Not that it's any of my business. I'm not from Arabonia myself, so I don't know what all of this must be like for you. But all of us have gotten this far by following our own convictions, by doing what we believe is right. Same probably goes for Reen in Class 7, so why should it be any different for you? Estelle. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good way of summing up why we're all here. We wouldn't have trudged all the way to West Arabonia if we didn't believe it in what we were doing.
In the end, the decision is yours to make. Try to be honest with yourself and see how things go from there. What do I really want?
For crying out loud, you know what you want, you just can't admit it because of that stubborn pride of yours. You know there's a way both Thors and Flax can come out of this still standing. So wrap your whinging and snap swinging, whinging, I think it's whinging, and snap to it. If you go wrong again, I'll be there to set you straight.
Becky. Me go wrong? You'd better not expect I'd make any sort of mistake like that twice. And I'll move forward from here my way. I'll ensure the future of the company the company and Thors without so much. I'll ensure the future of the company and Thors without so much as relying on the government.
Heh, well said. If anyone can do all that, it's you. Wow, this little adventure sure escalated quickly.
All the same, it's good to have you back on our side, Hugo. I'm sure the others will be glad to hear it, too. We should head back and spread the news to the courageous, don't you think, guys?
Yeah. Huh? Well, I'm certainly glad that's over. You could say that again. My heart's been beating crazy fast.
We still have a few things we need to clear up, but at least the worst is behind us. And it's all thanks to them. Those Thors kids still got it in them, don't they?
I can't read today.
Shortly afterward, the 3rd Armored Division arrived to take control of the scene.
And they fixed the buildings?
After Ulster sustained considerable damage, however, it was swiftly restored with a compensation from Class & Co. The residents rejoiced as they returned to the town. And others were reunited with their old friends. Oh, trying to look for that plush. I found it. Yippee! Certainly not everything was resolved that day. You're in trouble. But at least this was the end of the incident that engulfed Ulster.
You're all going now, aren't you? Unfortunately, we have to leave. Yeah, I figured. I want to thank you guys again for everything you did.
Right, you've got my thanks too. I knew asking you guys to look into this was the right call. Well, it wasn't just us. We had a lot of help on this one.
Right, we had some assistance in clearing out the remaining arcades too. We only clobbered a few of them. You two pretty much had things handled on your own. It's thanks to all your guys' hard work that Ulster was saved. You were first on the scene and you busted that conspiracy right wide open. Yeah, if you hadn't got here when you did, it might have been too late. Thank you for the saying so, but I think if I hear any more praise, I'll turn red from head to toe. Honestly though, I'm sure my father and brother will be able to breathe a sigh of relief now.
I don't doubt it. If you have the chance, please tell your father that I hope for his swift recovery.
Thank you, I'll let him know. What are they talking about? I think I may have an idea.
That'll be our little secret, okay?
Haha. Things are gonna get way tougher from here. We all gotta stay on our toes. For now, us bracers are gonna keep on bracing. Hope you guys can keep it up. Can keep up. You got it. Come back anytime. Just be careful out there. Things might be a bit tough for the town for a bit. If there's anything we can do to help, just let us know. We'll come back to see you again. Stay safe. AP. Holy Bell. Wahoo. Wait, but we didn't get the item that I thought we'd get from this quest. But we got 2 good quartz. Holy Bell. It's Cross Crusade and the nice, you know, Bell effect plus 30%. Holy damage, and we also got Fortuna SR, that's right. Anybody rocking Fortuna right now? I guess not really. But if ever we tried, we'd have a good one. I guess I'll give Holy Bell to one of them. Wait, it's these 3, right? Emma, Altina, Alyssa, and Musa, right? If only this wasn't blue. Hum. I don't know. I want to equip it to somebody. I guess in here. For now. Sure. Estelle! Oh, you're still here. Should you be? I know you said you wanted to head out. Estelle said she wanted a little more time here. Who knows when we'll get to see Ulster again? I just want to drink it all in. By the way, Reen, how do you know Kai and Tilia? We met back during the Civil War. We were dropping off some supplies and things got a little out of hand. You guys are always coming to our rescue. I just feel like kind of bad that we didn't have any way to repay you.
Your children.
Seeing your smiling faces more than thanks enough, Tilia. She's right. I'm just glad to see you and Kai are happy and healthy. I'm sure everyone feels the same. You're all so nice. You know, it's not just Toby. You're all like cool heroes out of a storybook. So I'll always be there to cheer you on. Aw, you're gonna make me blush. Thanks, Tilia.
I can't think of any better encouragement than that.
I didn't know until recently, but Ulster's actually Oliver's hometown. But it seems like that's got the mayor all in a tizzy and messing everything up. As much as I'd like to, I know I can't just ignore all the crazy going on. I'll try to put out as many fires as I can before I leave. The 3rd Division on-site inspection seems to be almost over. Well, that being said, it seems it'll be a while before peace really returns to this town. Perhaps we should consider ourselves lucky that we've stopped it for now. Perhaps. We're right, we didn't get a new item. Yeah, we didn't. I suppose it wasn't this quest then. Well, let's do the next hangout, I guess. Okay, first we'll check this friggin' place because it's, you know, so close on the in the menu. Got a new recipe? No. Alright. Wait. Blue? Blue. Hey you. Hey there. I'm very glad the situation at Ulster has been resolved. All thanks to you, really. Uh-huh. You took in the displaced residents, coordinated with Hugo and Becky? Oh no, I only did what anyone would have. But with Kleist & Co. distancing itself from the government, there's bound to be some change ahead of us. We just have to keep pushing forward. I agreed. Right, she wants some dishes that we might not have handed out to her yet, maybe? You seem quite fond of these flowers, Autumn. Yeah, they're growing up nice and strong ever since I started giving them water. Hey, Miss Adel, I wanted to ask you something. Let me guess, you want to take them back to your village? By all means, I've got plenty of seeds to plant more. The cold doesn't bother these plants too much, so long as you take care of them. They should start blooming soon enough. Yeah. You mean it? I can really have them? Yeah, I'll take good care of them, I promise. Okay. Dum 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 dum. Second floor has everyone that we want to hang out with. KKK. So there's Altina, Alyssa, Fee, and Emma. Maybe we'll just do it in that very order. I mean, I like Fee the most out of those characters, I'd say. But, you know, since these are special moments, I don't want Fees to be the last, because I don't approve of Fee and Reen being a romantic thing, just like with Altina and Yuna and most of them. But especially, like, you know, Fee is more of a little sister type, you know what I mean? We can't have that. And obviously Altina is our daughter. Altina, who are you talking to? Oh, Instructor Reen, actually. Perfect timing. Would you mind giving me this a lesson, Reen? Oh. George. Oh, hey there, Reen. What was his voice again? I heard about the Eagle King situation. Glad you pulled through. Yeah, thanks. So, did you happen to have information concerning the workshop? Yeah, I actually have something I'd like to get Altina's confirmation on. I figured I'd get in touch with her via the Courageous too. Something you want a confirmation on? The headquarters for the Black Workshop is located at the base of the Greybourne Mountains. The what? However, it appears that to have been abandoned at some point. It is completely deserted now. What? You mean the place where I was held captive? Uh-huh. The very same. Not only is Alberish gone, but he took enormous stores of research data and experimental Cybersoldat units with him. When I checked around this time yesterday, it had already been wiped clean. I had no idea they were planning anything like that. Maybe I simply wasn't trusted with the information. I was hoping I could get your thoughts on this, Altina, seeing as that's where you're originally from. I wish I had something useful to share. Unfortunately, my memory of that time is still a bit hazy. However, I think this might actually prove to be a good opportunity for us. How so? I'm trying to track them down now, so I can't really help directly, but if you're interested, you should have enough time to investigate the workshop site before we need to head to the next shrine. Gotcha. Well, it definitely could be a good chance to find out more, some new information. Though the probability of finding anything conclusive there is likely close to nil. Still, I don't think we could, it would be an entirely fruitless endeavor. There could be intel on Cybersoldat units, S-weapons, the combat shells, and homunculi like me and William. Altina. I've secured a tentative infiltration route.
I know it's asking a lot for you guys to trust me, given the mess I've made of things. If you do decide to do this, though, please contact me through Altena.
Yeah, you bet. I'll be making preparations just in case.
Uh-huh. So that was separate from the hangout? Interesting. Unless that's still set up for the hangout.
The Black Workshop is completely deserted. We don't know why, but this could be our chance to investigate it. There could be intel under the sub.
Well, it's understandable that it would be on our mind.
It may be completely deserted, but it is the Gnome's headquarters, so I think we're gonna need some help.
Should I get in contact with George and go investigate the Black Workshop? Sure, bro. The Black Workshop. We need to consider the risks, but there's a lot we could potentially gain by checking it out. Let's fill everyone in, and then get in contact with George.
Understood. I'll tell everyone right away.
Reen briefed those on board about the situation and received approval for the plan to investigate the Black Workshop. As a precaution, the small team tasked with infiltrating the facility was to be supported by the Courageous too. Altena and Crow contacted George. He headed to the workshop using a teleportation gate that he had secret access to. Sure. Believable enough. Cool squad, I guess.
So this is the Black Workshop?
It used to be the Gnome's HQ, huh? They might still be using it in some capacity, you never know.
Angelica, do you remember the last time we were here? Clear as day. The mask didn't mess with my memories from that time. You guys had to take on the Chancellor, the Steel Maiden, and the Blazing Demon all at once. It was crazy. But now all is still and quiet. Frankly, it's unsettling.
Not a soul in here, besides us. It feels abandoned.
These conditions are ideal for us. We can conduct our investigations without interference.
Okay, we go to the S-Weapon Lab. I've been curious about the origins of my Berserker and Shirley's Testarossa.
When we met in Stargazer's Tower, we were enemies. Now we're working together. Who would have thought?
Yeah, feels odd. Don't stab me in the back, please, Dovi.
Don't come up with pet names for me.
But do, actually. As for us, we'll go check out the combat shell and Salvador research lab. Maybe Alberish left behind his research notes or something.
You're going to the Homunculus lab, correct? Will you be okay? Yes, I've been there once before when we came to save Inspector Reen. It's where Milliam and I were born. Maybe there's still something to learn there.
Yes, maybe. Let's see what we can find.
The Courageous too will be patrolling the area around you. Return at once if you're in danger. We'll be waiting here. Let us know if anything goes wrong.
Oh. Alright, everyone knows what to do, so let's get started. Will this one involve actual gameplay, or we're just gonna keep, up like this? I think I know what these are. They're those containers for Metroids.
Our serious incubation tanks. The test subjects which failed to become Milliam or me. They were discarded when we were born.
Dang. That's disgustingly cruel. The DG cult was researching something similar a few years ago.
Inspector Reen.
Huh? What the?
An Oz Mirage. It's an archaism manufactured at the Black Workshop based on Ouroboros' designs.
Seems to be inactive.
Perhaps it malfunctioned. And they left it behind when they moved to a new base. Huh?
I regret the things I did when I was escaping before. I didn't do anything to this particular unit, but still. I feel sorry for it left like this. Let me at least lean it against the wall.
Instructor.
What's this white capsule? It doesn't look like an incubator. That's where Cosmos is.
I noticed it when we were last here. Because it is in this area, it must have been involved in the Oz series research. It's deactivated and locked.
Something about it bothers me, but it's not like we'll find out more just by looking at it.
But why does it seem so familiar?
Well, you've played the Xenosaga games, right? Empty tanks?
73. 74.
Oz? Wait, 73 and 74, that's...
Yes. These are the tanks where Milliam and I were grown.
この子が僕の妹か。ごめんね。すぐに忘れちゃうと思うけど、外に出たらちゃんと再会して一緒に遊ぼうね。
How odd. This place is so lifeless and desolate. And yet it fills me with nostalgia somehow.
That's completely normal, Altina. It reminds you of your sisterly bond with Million.
Yes, I suppose that must be it. That bond was once the only thing I knew I could trust. Both Milliam and I were created for the sole purpose of becoming the sword. This knowledge was hidden from us and sealed deep within our memories, but we always sensed it. That's why I envy Milliam.
Altina.
She sacrificed herself to protect those dear to her, even though it meant becoming the sword.
守らなきゃ。守らなきゃ。リーンさんを。ヒューナさん。クルトさんを。ミュゼさんに。アッシュさん。ミリアムさんに。他のみんなも。
That's what I wanted to. I wasn't afraid of what might happen to me. I'm sure that is precisely how Milliam felt as well. Although the Milliam that the spectral moon mirror showed us that had regrets.
ごめん。やっぱり僕、まだまだ未熟だったんだね。みんな守る。なんて、声はいいけど、あんなにみんなを悲しませるなんて、夢にも思ってなかったんだ。
I finally understood that myself. It dawned on me when you saved me at the Isengard mountain range the other day.
Oh.
I appreciate the sentiment, but please don't do that again. Talk things through with someone. Don't just rush out on your own.
I see. I was really panicked.
Yes, I had never seen that much fear in your eye before.
いつも頼もしいこの人にも弱いところだってある。その弱さを私なりに守りたい。そんな風に思うようになりました。
That's kind of you.
You've changed a lot, Altina. Though I'm not really sure if I've played a role in it, I'm really impressed by how you've grown. But thank you. I'm honored that you care so much about me, Altina. You're welcome.
What's the matter?
It's nothing, I'm experiencing an emotion I find difficult to put into words. It is different from what I feel toward Kyuna and Kurt.
Yeah, you're feeling, feelings towards a parent. Kind of person.
How do I say it? It is joyous, but a bit suffocating. And there's warmth and excitement as well. Huh? Is this familiar affection?
Yes.
Camaraderie?
Maybe.
I've read about various kinds of love. Is this the same thing that Alyssa and Elisa feel towards you?
No, not quite. Elisa maybe, but no. I don't know. Maybe it's best if you take it easy. I'm sure you'll figure it out for yourself in time. I mean, you still have a lot to learn about feelings and stuff. Take it one step at a time.
教官、何かごまかそうとしていませんか？それとも不埒なことを考えているとか。
Huh? Of course not. It's true that she's become more emotionally mature. I am both happy and concerned, thinking about her future. Oh. Reen and Altina joined the team members who searched the other areas, and they all returned to the ship through a portal.
They didn't find the information they were after, but at least they discovered how many new Zaubersoldat units, combat shells, and Osmirage units had been produced. Furthermore, they realized it was highly possible that the Black Workshop was moved to an entirely new location. Seems like pretty prudent information. Despite its dark history, this is the place where I was born. It's very dear to me. I'm only able to think of it that way now, thanks to everything I learned from you and to the rest of Class 7. I hope I can keep relying on your support. Yeah, I really look forward to seeing how you grow from here. And one day soon, I hope that I can clearly define what my feelings are for you, Instructor. Well, I don't want you to rush to find an answer for that. You'll know when the time is right. It's not love, it's not love, it's not love, it's not romantic love. It's not romantic love, it's not romantic love. Down there, that's Ash. Okay, sorry Ash, we're not hanging out with you. Right, we haven't really talked to anybody on this floor other than her. You two look like you're discussing something important. Oh hey Rain, we're just talking about a fan letter I got from a patient at St. Ursula. I told you about her before, remember? The little girl who loves the radio dramas? Oh, that's right. You mentioned that she'd been in the hospital for a long time now. Come to think of it, I think Monk might have mentioned her letters too. Yes, that's her. Her name's Nina. Well, Nina enjoyed last week's episode so much that she wanted to write in and tell the station how much she enjoyed it. Getting direct feedback from fans like this, this is the greatest joy a director can experience. It's so heartwarming, so humbling. It must be hard being stuck in the hospital, though, especially as a kid. I know, maybe I can write back and let her know that I'm rooting for her. Really? That would be wonderful. I know she'd be thrilled to hear from you. Thank you so much, Monk. Don't mention it. Besides, it'll also give me the chance to tell her about the special episode we've got coming up. Ah, there it is. I'm a little mortified at the idea that she might hear me on the radio, but if it'll make her feel better... Don't worry, Reen. It's just one little letter. Besides, everyone's gonna be tuning in anyway, once our promos start ramping up. Yep, I'm ready to crawl into a hole and die now.
お薬ですね。いつでも来てくださいね。
We got Fee. We got Alyssa. We got nobody. I guess let's hang out with Alyssa too. So we can, you know, we hang out with 2 people, then do some other stuff, then hang out with more people and talk to everyone. Etc. There's only so much I can do from here. If only I could just head over to there myself. Alyssa, what are you up to? Reen, you remember what my mother mentioned on the Gargantua, right? About the 5th? Sure.
なるほど。第5で建造していた。
卒業作品か。
The RF Group's 5th Development Division. There were several rumors regarding them during the Civil War, but it all kind of blew over because before I could ever get to the heart of it. I'd assumed it was the noble or reformist faction's doing, a department created and run in absolute secrecy. But in truth, it was the Black Workshop who'd been keeping it under wraps. Yeah, it even slipped under the noses of Sharon and my mother. Seems they had a hand in those practice combat shells, not to mention the Goliath Altina lost control in. I guess you know who came aboard as a specialist to help bring about the Zaubersoldat units. So the questions at hand then are when these took place and who the staff behind them were. Right, if we were at Rhinefort HQ in Roar, we could investigate at a much deeper level. But it looks like Mother and Grandfather still haven't been able to make their way back. I see. Alyssa seems a lot more positive now that she's gotten past that incident on the Gargantua. I'd like to find out a few things about this so-called division myself. Maybe I could help her out. Of course. Hey, Alyssa. It may be too risky for the Courageous to plot a course for Aurora at the moment. But what if we used Valimar instead? Huh? What if? Alyssa then gratefully accepted Reen's rather convincing proposal.
After inviting Sharon to come along with them, the trio had Valamar take them to Roar via the Spirit Path. Bonus Sharon, Nortia Province Roar Reinfort Group, Corporate HQ. Fourth Development Division Office. What a relief. I'm so glad to see you're alright, Miss Alyssa.
And you too, Sharon. I heard you had quit, but here you are. I'm sorry for worrying you guys. And I apologize for all the complications I've surely caused.
Well, we'll hear none of that. You two are the reason business here in the 4th Division is as stable as ever.
We've also been in contact with Chairman Irina. We're to investigate something regarding the 5th Division, correct? Yes, and if my intuition is correct, we should be able to flush out everyone involved with the plan we discussed earlier. We've taken control of the internal network and would greatly appreciate your assistance in this endeavor from here on. Of course, we'll take care of anything you need.
Right, we'll show you the full capabilities of the 4th Division.
By the way, you wouldn't be Miss Alyssa's you-know-what, would you?
Helios, what's wrong with you? Don't you know how to read a room?
Oh, well, looks like we're all set to go. We'll leave you guys to it then.
Ho ho ho. The 4th Division really comes through in a pinch, huh?
They truly are most excellent, each and every one. The only thing they dedicate themselves to more than their work is learning all the details of their beautiful general manager's love life. Let's just leave that topic for another day. We have an investigation to get to, don't we?
Do we, though?
Thanks to the vigorous efforts of the 4th Development Division members, the group managed to gather information on the company's internal activities.
With Alyssa and Sharon working together and Reen offering his input as well,
the group eventually drafted a hypothesis of sorts.
The crux of it being that the 5th Development Division, as it stood in an official capacity, was just a front. It did not operate as a standard division, but rather as one in the shadows, maneuvering and directing members from each of the other divisions in secret.
This seemed all too possible, given that numerous members across the departments had been confirmed to be engaging in mysterious and inexplicable acts.
Further, they discovered several employees were currently on leave of some sort, some of whose whereabouts were completely unknown.
With this intel in hand, Alyssa made an official report as general manager to Chairman Irina.
The group then developed plans to amend the issues so as to prevent any underhanded activity from harming operations.
Okay.
Phew, that sure was a lot to go through.
Definitely, but it sounds like things went just about as well as you could hope for, right? I wasn't surprised to hear that most of the employees wrapped up in this mess were struggling with debt or other hardships. That's never a nice thing to see, but investigating such thorough attention and discussion into the situation really brought things back around.
Yeah, though it'll probably take a while to clear things up for everyone, since there were so many staff involved. Still, even if things aren't 100% up to par yet, I can tell we're moving in the right direction.
I'm sure. You know, Alyssa, I think this is the happiest I've seen you all day.
Oh. Yeah, to be honest, I was having all kinds of weird thoughts for a while. I just got so worked up over one thing to the next. But after what happened with the spectral moon mirror and the Gargantua, I've managed to solidify my determination. No more doubts. Well, I guess Sharon coming back and reconciling with Mom played a big part in it too. But that sounds pretty self-centered, doesn't it?
I don't think it sounds that way at all, Alyssa. War may be drawing near, but if the RF group re-established itself as the upstanding company it once was, it would inspire all sorts of people. Depending on how things develop, it's possible this war might not last long without an increase in arms production.
That's true. Of course, we'll still have to contend with all the complications the National Mobilization Law throws our way. But all the technicians and engineers out there do have their own ideas and dignity to uphold. If this incident causes a stir, it's sure to be a source of hope to them and whoever else may need it. Thank you, Reen, for bringing me this far.
Don't mention it. All I did was open a spirit path.
No need to be so modest. You're the real reason, Reen. It's the courage that you gave me time and time again that's made all this possible. Facing Sharon and Mother, being ready to confront the man who used to be my father. All of it. So thank you. I couldn't be happier to be here at your side.
Alyssa, do you remember the talk we had during that maintenance checkup a while back?
Oh, that.
Where you broke up with me? I'd never ask anything unreasonable of you. I know how complicated things are, trust me. But it wasn't impossible to take the first steps to rebuilding a massive company like RF. You've even begun to patch things up with Sharon, as well as between you and Irina and the others. So I can have my hopes at least, right? Because I can see the light our relationship has, warm and welcoming and waiting for us to take a chance. Oh. He's taking initiative in a romantic thing? Wow. Maybe that's just because, because we chose her in earlier games. Maybe that's, he does that for whomever you had beforehand. Oh. Sharon soon returned and offered kind words to Reen and Alyssa. Okay. They then headed back to the Courageous Two together, after saying their goodbyes to the 4th Development Division. Wahoo! I reported to Mother. We can expel the Black Workshop's Dark Shadow from RF soon. Now that there's nothing holding us back, we can keep moving forward. I know I keep saying this, but thank you. I'm happy I was able to help. I don't know how my relationship with Alyssa will change from now on, but if there's any hope. Something wrong, Green? Nope, nothing's wrong. I look forward to working with you. Same. Guess let's talk to these 3 here, and then move on to do stuff. Inspector Reen, were you eavesdropping on our girly conversation, you naughty man? Hey, I was just passing by, don't get any weird ideas. I can pretty much imagine what kind of conversation this is anyway. The idea of Reen imagining our conversations is a joy in and of itself. I would certainly like to hear exactly what it is you think we're talking about in explicit detail, if you please. I didn't mean I was thinking of anything specific, just a general impression. Dorothy has such an impressive imagination. I'm never left disappointed by our chats. Still, I really should have brought my own book along, like Misa did. You really haven't changed a bit, Your Highness. I heard that Tatiana got Dorothy's autograph at the summer festival in Heimdallr. I was a little late, but I also got the book I brought signed. This is now an Egret family, and by proxy Cayenne family heirloom. Yeah, I don't think it works like that way. But it does. I never imagined that the princess would have such encyclopedic knowledge of my favorite genre. It's quite an honor, really. I'd love to take the opportunity to talk about this and that and even that. It seems I've gotten carried away again. I should probably try to keep myself more composed in mixed company. Good luck with that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can find any more quests around the world. And I should probably also, since I wanted to do that, Alyssa and Sharon. Let's do that real quick. Get Alyssa all partied up. Remove him. Can't, I know. Hey. And then make sure she isn't under-equipped. We just gave her the Holy Bell, and she has 7th Caliber, and she has the Pyre Bow. Deva, I mean, I guess that's fine, right? That gives her 100%, wait, no, yeah, no, over 100% crit rate. These two. Impassion obviously isn't good. Do we at least have, not this obviously. Where's the fire spell? Vulcan. But that's, you know. Whatever. It's Alyssa and Sharon. Maybe La Forte. Sure. She's obviously fine. Oh, regular Holy Breath is fine. Aerial Death is probably good enough, I guess. Cast 3, sure. Sure, it's gonna be okay. The first also, actually. Sure. That's all good enough. It's a big old dino type thing. Oh, I should have gone to the bathroom because Sharon's CP is rather low right now. Oopsie. I guess let's forsake the guaranteed crit since she has a high crit rate anyway. Weak to fire. We didn't get ourselves the strong fire spell, sadly. We do have... no, we don't have Albion Wolf. Flare Butterfly. Maybe we should impede first? Sure. Nice. Haha! Ooh, nice. Can you be killed instantly? You can. Let's give it a try. Wouldn't that be funny? Aw, but hey, debuffs. Flare Butterfly. It's not quite a zero cannon, but hey, it's fine. Oh hey. You don't get to play. I could try to unleash a level 2 now with her. That might seal the deal. You know what, let's do it. Maybe a normal attack into that would have been better. More optimal for damage, but hey. Surely that's enough. Sure. Yeah. Astral Bell. Neat. Yep, you're at too. We just used the normal version. Brilliant design. And this chest says, that was brilliant. I know. And check that brilliant design real quick, even though I probably won't be able to tell what the difference is. 12 turns, I think that's probably longer. 30% HP EP might be better / new. Pretty sure the break damage is the same. And this is, I think they added the mute chance maybe? Maybe the damage was on the SS? I don't know. But it's good, it's great, it's amazing. Obviously the Astral Bell is not gonna fit well for her. We could use that instead of Albion Wolf Arm. Actually, she already has Albion Wolf. Yeah, so why do we even have this equipped? What the fuck? I mean, she also has a delay bell effect, I guess, but this should still be a good thing because 30% extra damage and maybe the bell affects the stack, maybe? 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 It's definitely better than having fucking Albion Wolf R, which gives us less ATS. And nothing, as far as the spell goes. And none of these are really what we desire on a spellcaster. So yeah, that's clearly the best move. Okay, and then whom did you switch out? Tita. I guess let's switch her back in. Nah. Since we're in the area, let's just finish exploring this stuff first. Only the pawn shop. Right, we still haven't bought any new weapons for anybody. Fuga Braid. So we're missing the Rider Goggles still, which we can get... Is that the thing we get in Crossbow? We're missing some stuff here. And we're missing the Earth Talisman. That one was from a quest that I thought... You know what, let's just Google it again. Old Steel 4... I guess let's start with the Rider Goggles because it's already pre-selected here. Rider, go. Yeah, that's a crossbow. And the... whatever Earth... Wait. Earth Talisman. Earth Talisman. The Ulster Harvest Festival. That's a quest that we don't have yet. But yeah, that's why I got it confused, because it also has Ulster in the name. But yeah, those are the two things we do want, because this has some solid stats and break damage, and this has the, you know, ailment immunity plus some stats. This one we don't care that much about, but it would be good for the evasion, I guess. And then maybe we'll make this at some point. But man, we don't have a ton of new materials. But yeah, while I'm here... which one is it? This. We're missing... Okay, we have that equipped. We still need 4 more new materials for this. The problem still would be that we would lose the speed boost from the Lost Genesis SR, which is very nice. But yeah, I still want it. We have a Skanda gem now. Yeah, obviously getting one of these would be nice too. That actually isn't all that expensive, huh? Only 8 new materials. Huh. Kind of tempted to just go find one of those fishing spots that have the fish that give like 9 or something new materials. And just get a couple. And then I can make the Diablos gem and maybe a Noval gem and maybe some other stuff. Let's write that down over here, and then maybe I'll do it after we've explored the rest of this region here. Farm materials, question mark. The campsite. Still no new quests, just people to talk to.
I really can't thank you enough. Not just for the supplies, but also for getting us permission to stay here too.
Oh, think nothing of it. The Florals know how to take care of their friends. We even have Father's blessing to do as we please in this matter. Now more than ever, we need to band together under the Thor's banner. Don't hesitate to call on us for anything.
Thank you again. I'll keep that in mind.
Girl talk.
Why, hello everyone.
Paris, I can't believe even you and Josette are on board now, too.
Well, I'm just here delivering some spare parts for the Merkaba. It indeed is it needed a few parts that are only manufactured by the Foundation.
Bridget, we might need your help with that one asshole who keeps doing dumb shit in the name of you, basically. I know it's not your fault, but we might need your help convincing him to stop.
It's nice to know we can finally make the repairs we need to. That really is a relief. You said these parts were Foundation made? Did you import them directly from Le Mans? Let's just say I didn't get a receipt. My buddies on the Bobcat I helped out. What? My buddies on the Bobcat I helped out. I helped me out. Wait, no, that's just the wrong sentence. Oh, the Bobcat won. Better for you if we just leave it at that. I've also been trying to use my family's wealth to obtain any additional supplies we might need. I have a feeling we're going to be pinning a lot of hopes on the Merkaba in the battles to come. It is the least we can do to ensure that the ship is properly cared for.
Thanks, I really appreciate that.
We're counting on you, everyone.
Orders. The Tapeworm. Oh, she's got a quest.
It's about time for Leo to get here. Oh, you're that instructor from Taurus. Did you see Leo on your way here?
No, I've fast traveled. Sorry, I haven't seen her. She did say she was planning to visit, right?
Of course, that's why I'm preparing my special paella for her while I wait. She's late, but it's probably nothing to worry about. I bet she just wants to look around town. I can wait a little longer.
I see. Is she really just late? Maybe we should check up on her? What's more, I'm sensing some kind of murderous aura nearby. Let's take a look out for out front, just in case. Super Swimming Showdown. You got anything good for me? Before we proceed, there's something I'd like to discuss. Of course, what is it? First of all, I must commend you on all your hard work with the survey into the environmental changes. Hard as it to admit, you have proven your skills to be on par. We've heard that before. Odd that it just still autoplayed that for no good reason. Can I have some of that paella? No, I guess I already do have it, the recipe maybe.
Over there.
Surely. I guess she would have a murderous aura, even if she's not, you know, being murderous. Distinctly.
Look over there. It's Leonora and that girl from Ouroboros.
Right, surely, the Sanguine Ogre. Everybody stay calm. Let's see where this goes. Kinda wish I had Randy here. See how he reacts.
それにしてもやっぱいいね君。
Hmm.
第二でも目立ってたけどどこの出身？
The silver whale, not that it's any of your business.
Oh, come on, you can be friends.
I find it hard to believe the society would send one of their most powerful enforcers just to do some sightseeing. Whoa, the silver whale? You must be quite a must be a real big shot. Seriously though, I'm just here to get some time. If you want to join me, I'm sure we can find something more fun to do. Tch.
Oh.
If that's how you want to do things, then fine. Damn, this isn't going well.
Hold on a second.
Hey, we're having a conversation here. Yeah, I guess I was wondering when you were gonna butt in, Ashen Awakener. You guys.
You two weren't planning to start a fight here, were you?
We were gonna move somewhere else first. Give us some credit, man. What do you say, huh? It's Leonora, right? So long as we fight outside town, it shouldn't be a problem.
That's not the issue here.
There's really no need for you to fight at all. Couldn't you lay down your arms and talk it out? Hey, I only came here as a tourist in the first place. But now Testarosa's hungry for some action. I can't just back down.
Okay, if you're willing to go that far, I won't try to stop you. But at least let me make a suggestion. There are better ways for you to resolve disputes.
Better ways? Like I said, you don't have to resort to violence. Okay, I'll bite. Let's hear this better way of yours. But if I don't like it, we're just gonna go with our original plan.
Alright, let me just think about it.
Is there really a peaceful way to settle this to their satisfaction?
I mean, given the title of this quest, I do have one idea. I mean, I have multiple, but one idea that fits the title.
They're both athletic types, so they're probably not going to talk it out.
Athletic, huh? I wonder.
Come on, stop mumbling. You think of a better way yet, or what?
Suggest swimming. I mean, that's gotta be the answer, right? I've got it. How about you settle this with a swimming contest?
Alright, Leonora is in the swimming club at Thor's. What a wonderful idea. That should let them compete on equal terms. Swimming, huh? What's the matter, scared? Heh, you wish. I'm just thinking about whether it'd be fun enough for me to be worth my time. I'm guessing you're pretty good at it. I'm not bad. Hehe, nice. Okay, let's do it. Sounds like we've reached an agreement. You'll be racing in the sea, not a pool. I assume that's alright? Yeah, of course. Swimming from here to Baronia Island should be enough of a challenge.
How far is that?
I'd say it's about 150 selge.
I don't know how much 150 selge is.
What do you say? 150 selge, huh? Sure, why not?
These two are really something else. I'm sure you can handle that distance, but that's probably going to take too long. How about we cut it in half to 750 selge?
I guess that can still be fun. Fine by me, let's do this.
Reen and the others drew up arrangements and gathered at the starting line to watch. Hey, she's got a nice swimsuit and you can see her abs too, that's nice.
Oh wow, you were in the swimming club too, Black Rabbit? You want to get in on the race too? I think I'll pass. Even on a good day, swimming 450 arch is about the best I can do. I will be supporting Leonora from the sidelines today. I can't believe you're both about to swim 7,500 arch. Yes, the most I've ever done is 1,000.
Hey, that's impressive enough.
How about you? Any experience in long-distance swimming? It's nothing compared to someone who grew up on a fleet like you. But I've swam through rivers in full armor before, if that counts. You better show me a good time, alright? Alright, I'm not gonna hold back then.
Leonora's good enough to go toe-to-toe against Laura and Principal Le Guin. But I've never seen what Shirley's capable of. This should be an interesting race. Ah, there's Randy. Okay, let's get this show on the road. You two need more time to get ready.
No, I'm good to go. Same here, let's do this.
Okay, sounds like we're all ready.
Laura's got an advantage with a higher jumping point.
Have we ever seen Shirley's tattoos like this?
Take your positions, ready, set, go!
Oh, I'm playing this. I'm not, okay. Press her or her when the two circles overlap. Oh man, I haven't done this minigame in a while.
Doing this repeatedly will increase your speed.
Oh man. Oops. We need those grades, bro. Oh, we got it. Phew. Man. Look, man, I know she's supposed to be... I guess I'm not sure how old she's supposed to be. But let's just say, for the sake of argument, that she's totally an adult, because, man, Shirley's fine. Yeah, I managed to pull it off somehow. I wish I could have kept that second wind all the way to the end. Huh? I feel so burnt out, but in a good way. I guess giving it everything you've got now and then isn't so bad. Huh, as long as you had fun. Pudge. That was fantastic, you guys. I was right on the edge of my seat the whole time, and you both showed so much passion, I got chills. Nice work, Leonora. You were great out there, Shirley. Hey, thanks, Dolphy. You'd think she was just a regular student looking at her now. True, but we can't let that fool us. Alright, that was pretty fun, but I'm done playing around now. We'll be enemies again next time we meet, and I'm not gonna go easy on you. You'd better be on your way before my ride gets here.
Join us.
She was really something. I don't think anyone's ever pushed me that hard before. Did she say her ride was coming? Was she talking about the Beowulf? As in the Red Constellation's assault craft? According to my database, its firepower is quite impressive. Let's not have the Courageous 2 cross paths with it. We should get going. Reen and the others withdrew and returned to Orlis. After seeing Leonora safely back to Miranda's tavern, they continued their journey. Yippee. Still blue. Hey, the second one. Or a third one? I don't remember. Hey, Academy Swimsuit times 5. Reen instructors will wear. We're about an hour behind when I said I'd be home. Yeah, I feel kinda bad for making Miranda wait all this time. On the bright side, that race really helped me work up an appetite. Yup. More new stuff to see here, apparently. The preparations to move have been completed. I do apologize for such a selfish request. Think nothing of it, Your Highness. It's completely understandable. Oh, Mother, it's great. Mother, it's great to see you. How have you been doing? Alvin, if it isn't into you, I see you're accompanied by several members of Thoris as well. Please excuse us, Your Highness. Are you going somewhere? I've arranged a visit for Her Highness to St. Ursula Hospital in Crossbell. Uh-huh. We are planning to go to Crossbell after this. Could it be? It's as you suspect. The Emperor's surgery is to be performed tomorrow evening. I've been granted permission to see him before he's taken into the operating room. Really? That's wonderful news. I'm so glad to hear that. Me too. Governor Regnitz, thank you for making the arrangements. It was the least I could do. In fact, I must ask that you excuse my impudence up until now. Oh, there's no need for that. You've done so much for us, really. You kept me well informed of my children's movements, along with Prince Olivers and the fine people of Thoris. And Lucy, thank you for being in communication with the hospital. I am very grateful for all of the explanations of my husband's condition and the details of the operation. I know that my heart will be much more at ease when I meet with them now. It has been an honor to be in your service, Your Highness. Grand Prince Albert has also considers Emperor Eugen as a dear friend. We will do everything we can to support you. You have my utmost gratitude. You've been such great help already.
We will be praying that the operation is a success.
Please take care on your journey, Your Highness. Tell Father that we're all well. I will. Be sure to look out for Prince Oliver for me. Of course.
Maybe we'll meet them again in Crossbow.
Things are looking up, aren't they, Your Highness? Even if there are still worries about the operation. Yes, at least Mother will be by his side. Governor Regnitz, allow me to express my gratitude to you. Mother's visit to the hospital is only possible thanks to your deft negotiating with the government.
I'm afraid you exaggerate my insignificant deeds, Your Highness. With the Great Twilight reaching its peak, the Imperial family's movements are the least of their concerns.
Oh, I see.
I suppose you're not in their sights at all right now. It's just the same as how they've been treating us, actually.
That's exactly why there still are possibilities that lie before us. Operation Jomungandr or Operation Mirage?
I see. So you're not just here for the Empress, then?
Didn't you visit the mansion in St. Arcus Road? I believe I can still fill in the blanks there.
Remiferia is looking ahead in an attempt to determine the best means of countering what's to come. Accepting refugees, managing the support infrastructure and handling affairs in the aftermath of the war. They're taking every possible scenario into consideration and analyzing them down to the minute detail.
Of course, in our hearts, we wish to support the third path you're all working towards. But Remiferia is a small country with little power. That's exactly why we have to put up a fight. Lucy, those words alone mean more than you know.
And I think there's room for us to cooperate.
If it's about intel or medicinal information, I should be able to help.
Medical, not medicinal.
I'll be sure to contact you again.
We have some meetings scheduled, I'm sorry, but we have to hurry off. There isn't much time left. We have to use it wisely. Right, we'll be looking forward to seeing what you come up with. After seeing the two off, Rien and the others return to their own tasks. Well, that finishes off that area, so let's go back. Wait, I went to the wrong level. We want to do one of these. I'm still unsure if that actually gives everybody, everybody who could possibly be in the party 200 CP or only those that are actually in the party right now. So let's find out by having Tita return to the squad and seeing if she has 200. She might also just have 200 because she had 200 before we took her out, but we'll see. She has 200. But I guess does everybody? We can see from here actually. Everybody does. I'm assuming that means that it just fills everybody up. Which would be preferable and the good way to do it. Anyway, I guess let's hang out with Fee and then check the rest of the areas. And then hang out with Evan. Right, there's also all of these people down here to talk to. Jesus Christ. I really, as much as I like doing side quests and hanging out with and talking to these people, I really don't want to have to do all of this for every single rivalry. This is way too much, man. They are spreading this game so fucking long. It's kind of wearing me down. Hey Fee, that a box of cigars you got there?
Yeah, and a lighter too. The boss left them behind.
Don't start smoking, don't start smoking.
I was thinking it might make a decent memento of him.
I see. He was into that sort of thing, I take it.
Yep, heavy drinker, heavy smoker, goes hand in hand. I heard Sarah's dad was the one who converted him to this brand, actually.
Huh. Really now? That does seem like the kind of thing two Aegas could bond over. Make sure you take good care of it.
Ah well, with a lighter at least. Not sure what to do with the cigars though. I'm not so keen on smoking them myself.
Good.
Actually, are you free right now, Reen? There's something I want to take care of before we head to Crossbow.
I think I see where this is going. What with the box of keepsake cigars?
Of course.
I'm guessing you're going down to the surface. I don't mind tagging along wherever you're heading.
Thanks. So about this place. It's hell, actually, and I'm sending you right there.
When he's dead. No more rain. Finally. Why is my model still freaking out? I've been done drinking my chalky milk. There we go. Jesus Christ. That is so crazy. So this is the spot. We're just to the south of Hama.
Better than putting it right inside their town. I don't think that'd go over well. This should be far enough, though. Yeah, besides, it's only temporary.
You really think this is okay?
Yeah, Leo and Zeno have already finished paying their respects. I wish I could smoke with them. But whenever I ask, they look at me like I sprouted wings. Maybe it's a generational thing. Not a lot of women used to smoke in their day.
Well, nobody should smoke, because it's fucking stupid. Yeah, that's probably all it is. Still, it kind of feels like a waste to throw this whole box away. Do you mind if I have one? No, Reen, don't do it. I don't really know if it'll count, but I'd like to try.
I didn't know you smoked, Reen.
I don't. This will be my first time. Sharing one with a youngster like me probably wouldn't mean anything to Rutka.
Don't say that. Do you, know how to do this?
I think so. You snipped the end first, right?
You're inhaling too much, boss. Too much. Boss always said that was a rookie mistake. Don't try to pull the smoke down into your lungs. Just let it drift around inside your mouth a little.
Oh, okay. I've got to be honest, I don't know what people see in this. Good.
Yeah, it's not for everyone. We can give the rest to the boss some other time.
Hey, how about you let us in on this? Hi, Sarah and Randy too.
Zeno, Leo, everyone. Sorry, we didn't know if we should interrupt.
We figured it'd be worth paying our respects anyhow. Thank you. Guess you did know him a long time too.
In that case, mind if I join the party?
Who's that? Shirley, my girlie, and that guy.
Huh? You guys?
Huh, figured you'd show up eventually. Did you come all the way from Ordis?
Yep, sure did. We came to share our one last drink with the Year King.
I brought along a bottle of his favorite bourbon.
Hey, nice.
What do you say, V?
Thanks for coming. We've got cigars if anyone wants one. Hey, so, what are the chances I can get you to pass some of that stuff over to me?
None for you, young miss.
Hey now, you're still underage. Show a little restraint.
Yeah, Uncle Sigmund would kill me if he found out. Yeah, she definitely doesn't look underage, but, well, man. I didn't expect people in this line of work to be so strict about this kind of stuff, right?
You'd be surprised. They've got their own code to stick to.
Everyone passed the time reminiscing about the Eager King.
Eventually, everyone except Reen and Fee had said their farewells and left.
What a nice moment for the guy. He sure did touch a lot of people's lives.
Even members of Nidhogger and the Northern Jaegers might be coming by later. Yeah, he might have had even more connections than Sarah's dad. Not that all of them stayed friends. He made his fair share of enemies too. But even that was just business. I never met anyone who disliked him personally. V.
大丈夫。煙が染みただけだから。それに、こうしてると、まるで団長にハグされてる気がする。
Yeah, because Reen is also more like a parental figure. Or like a bigger brother, not a romantic thing. You understand, V? Really? No, I'm lying. You might smell like smoke too, but being here with you is totally different. It's hard to describe. It's kind of relaxing and exciting all at once. Oh, that's a surprise.
だから無神経。女心をちゃんと理解して。
Right, I'll do my best. Is this disrespectful to Rutger's memory? I'll apologize later, I promise. Oh. Thank you for coming with me to see the boss. I didn't think anyone else would come. I'm sure the boss was really happy. Let's visit his grave again once we've taken care of the Great Twilight. That would make me really happy. And thank you for the hug. Haha, you're welcome. Now let's check all of this stuff. Oh, Erin Village has a lot, huh? But most of it will probably be kinda nothing. Wait! What's happening? Whoa, how about that fog? I do remember there being a barrier around Erin Village, but I thought the Courageous 2 had already gotten the green light to enter. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Should we call Emma and the others over? It looks like the barrier is remaining active. Right, it should be disable properly for the Courageous 2 when it approaches, but we're currently being blocked by it. It's just like any other Imperial ship. Did something happen? Maybe we have an imposter on board, and that's, the barrier's blocking them, and since it's on the ship and, stuff and stuff. I wonder, I should probably use the telepathic communication to check in about this. Whoa, the hell? Some sort of magic signal, perhaps. Looks like somebody beat us to the punch. There's a telepathic message from the village coming through. Just a second, I'll open a window for us. Oh good, I got through. I'm so sorry, Emma. I really should have gotten in touch sooner. Don't worry about it, Nina. So, what in the world happened? The spirit veins are abnormally active, making it impossible for us to control the barrier. With Rosa being away, Dahlia and Aller are looking into it for us. I see. Are you still able to get in and out of the village? The teleportation stones are working fine, so if you try coming in from there, you shouldn't have any issues. I'm really sorry, Emma. I'll get in touch again once things are better. Sounds good, Nina. Just concentrate on pulling through, okay? Those abnormalities with the spirit veins really bother me, but I'm just glad that nothing bad happened. If we leave the leeway to do so, if we have the leeway to do so, then we may as well go investigate. We should be able to get in using one of these teleportation stones, right? Yeah, there's one deep in the woods near St. Ark and another in the middle of the Avon Hills. Then we know exactly where to go. I'm sorry to waste your time with all this. I know we have other things to do. Well, that's not life-threatening in any case. Just keep it in mind for me, okay? You can no longer fly to Erin Village, the Eerie Woods, or certain other locations via the quick travel menu. So we actually have to go out of our way to get there, huh? What a bummer! Let's check the other places first.
I guess I'll talk to you guys.
Ah, if it isn't the Thor's contingent greetings. Elisa, your highness, I hope you are well.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Marquis. Yes, well, Gwyn.
This is where you went after the last time we saw you?
Yeah, Irina and I both. We're looking into making a few RF policy changes, but we need more info first. The Pillar of Light in Habel has, of course, raised a number of questions. But we have Chairman Irina and Professor Schmidt back on our side, and I have high hopes for George and Terran too. Of course, I'm not holding my breath when it comes to funds.
Don't worry, we'll find a way to get through to him. I think we owe Alyssa that much.
That's just the kind of optimism we're going to need.
We've been discussing whether there's anything we can do on our end to break this deadlock. I've sent Chairman Irina ahead to the back room to begin the meeting without us. We absolutely must find some form of solution.
I agree wholeheartedly. Thank you for all you've done on this matter.
Get these two again. Wait, no, it's not these two, it's somebody else. I've walked close enough for them to be in talking distance, so might as well.
Sectorine, I heard you helped out with getting the medical supplies.
Thank you so much, it's really saved our bacon.
It was nothing, glad I could help. Great, what a waste of time. Don't care.
But she don't care.
Don't care. We have 0 of those. Alright. Hey, bet your ass I caught that on camera. Caught what? How could I not capture 2 divisions moving out to Liber? Well, you did tell me you wanted to be a war photographer, right? Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe these shots are too real and gritty. If only there was a sexy lady officer on top of one of those vehicles, maybe that could have given them a bit more oomph. Yeah, I think they're probably fine as is. No, he's right. He's so right. Something about St. Ark. There's a way to get to Erin Village, right? The cathedral, right? Maybe? How do we get to Erin Village again? Do you bring us there, Ramson?
When I ran out of herbs, the merchant called Gluculus, who visits sometimes, helped me out. Thanks to him, I should be able to make the salve that Roar Cathedral needs. He's an interesting young person. He has as deep an understanding of medicines as I do, and knowledge of many traditions and legends. For a time, I suspected he had some relationship with a Cardsweater. There are so many interesting young folk these days.
Euclid. Could that be the guy from Erin Village? He's supporting St. Ark in secret as a regular person. That gives me some confidence.
Indeed, my own mother used to do similar things as a wandering witch. I'm grateful that the Archbishop would say such a thing.
Okay, but how do I get there again? High Arms Mansion? Might have been High Arms Mansion.
Hmm. Hmm. Surely it's that way. Oh hey, these bozos. Oh wait, one of them's not a bozo.
Hello again, everyone.
Chairman Irina, what are you doing here? What right to have you two? Princess, what are you doing here? Is it even safe for you to be out in the open?
I'm quite certain I'll be fine, as it has been some time, Marquis Ballard. My apologies for not being able to liven things up here for you earlier.
Cursed children running their mouths off about my affairs. Not at all, Your Highness. Seeing you in good health does wonder for my spirits.
I take it you two met to exchange information. Correct. I plan on making some major policy revisions at the Rhineport Group, but I needed more info to determine how to proceed. Our mutual colleague Herman Conrad helped serve as our go-between. He used to be a managing director for us at RF.
Poor Conrad's influence has been on the decline ever since a particularly eventful party turned sour. It's a real shame. But that his former connection with Rhineford led to this meeting of the minds can only be called providence.
I see. It seems like Marquis Ballard knows every deep-pocketed slime ball Erebonia has to offer. Well, Chairman Irina seems to trust his information at any rate.
How do I get there again?
Maybe there was a way here. Maybe here. Probably here. Oh, green quest. That sounds promising. And by sounds, I mean looks. Can't get on the bike. You want to fight? Didn't think so. Man, this is a long path. Almost got it. Wait. Couldn't pass that one up, could I? Right, I was maybe... I mean, now I'm kind of too close to back out again, but I was gonna check if I can find a spot to farm you materials quickly. Maybe I should just Google. Farm you material. Fishing in Parm. Somebody asked. Leaves has the Quicksilver curb. Farm Iron Woods. Somebody there says, like, so the comment is from somebody who was just late to chapter 2, so we're past that, right? Once you get a certain item doubling character, very soon after where you are. Item doubling character? Hmm. Okay, they've got some suggestions here. For now, let's just do this here, so I don't have to walk that entire fucking mile again to get back in here. But then maybe we'll farm some new materials. Something's odd. Is something the matter, Reen? Wasn't there a teleportation stone ahead that's linked with Erin Village? Yes, that's right. Without a doubt, something unusual is going on. I sense an unsettling presence. We should prepare ourselves before continuing.
Proceeding further will trigger an urgent request. Once started, you won't be able to leave the area for a while. Elisa, Alvin, please be careful ahead. I go first. Be careful, be ready to step in and support me if needed. Understood?
Understood? My word. Your Highness, please be careful.
Jäger.
Oh no, that's an Ouroboros ship, just like the ones we saw on the Pantogrol. And not just the Ouroboros ship, there's enhanced Jägers too. What do they need the teleportation stone for? They certainly are a force to be reckoned with. They might have gotten to the other stone too. Could Eren be in danger? This is bad. To make matters worse, Rosa is missing.
If there's an issue with the barrier, that can only mean that something is wrong on Eren. It'd be wise to return to the Courageous 2 for now and gather intel.
Okay. Let's withdraw back to safety for now. I'll make sure to summon our ship in stealth mode.
I hope they won't make me walk that fucking path again, though. But after that.
After that, Rin and the others returned to the ship. As they were working to gather information, they managed to contact the others.
As a result, they determined that the other teleportation stone was also under the control of the enhanced Jäger. It was presumed that those in Eren village were being suppressed somehow.
Sounds pretty serious.
What the hell is going on? The society shouldn't have the time to pull a stunt like this. What are they thinking? You're right. Ouroboros is sure to prioritize carrying out its ultimate plan. As such, you'd think they would be focusing on Crossbelt since the Steel Maiden is there, but...
Right, I'm fairly certain this is a do-or-die moment for Ouroboros as well. Especially since it seems they're fighting against the church and other groups all over the continent at the moment.
Then again, even though Ouroboros looks logical, some of their guys fool around way too much. Thinking about Shirley. Sharon and Duvalier probably know all about that.
Either say my name right, or Dewey. I think he said Dewey, probably. Either say my name right, or don't say it at all. Right, Ouroboros is unique in that a chain of command, such as one you might see in a state-run organization, does not exist. All plans are ultimately under the discretion of the Anguis. It is by their request that enforcers and the units under them operate. But the enforcers are free to decide if they will operate in response to said requests. There are probably a lot of cases of illogical amusement like these that work their way in. It's still a mystery how the society has managed to last so long. The enhanced Jägers aren't the same as the normal sort, are they? Right, there are some that use their talents to work their way into the Jäger Corps, but they are different. They are usually former soldiers and mercenaries taken in under contract and used as disposable pawns. There's even a mechanism that can strengthen the body and reset the memory within the contracted period.
Huh.
What? Well, they did seem a bit strange now that you mention it. Reminds me of the members of Jester. They were the ones who carried out the raid on the Rebonian guild branches 4 years ago. They were suppressed and captured, but none of them remembered who hired them or gave them orders when they were questioned.
It's fairly disturbing if you ask me. It also lines up with the rumors regarding the Faceless and his ability to manipulate memory. Probably a lot of shady stuff going on behind the scenes.
In any case, they seem to lack the basic decencies and honor of true warriors. Yeah, I don't want them lumped in with the real Jägers. But Gilbert seems a bit different, doesn't he?
Well, he did help out once in Phantasma. Right, totally.
So the ex-secretary of Ruan pledged himself to Ouroboros as the regimental commander of an enhanced Jäger Corps?
It's just something I heard from Estella, but you know him too, right? Back when unusual events began occurring in Liberal, he caused his fair share of trouble.
He occupied the royal family during the chaos of the Orbital shutdown too. I can't exactly put my finger on it, but there's something there that feels similar. Is this, it is highly possible, isn't it? Aside from the Sanguine Ogre, it seems the Anguis and Enforcers are headed for Crossbell. No more debating, let's just start dishing out punishment. It's for everyone in Erin Village and the others too. We've got favors to repay.
Yeah, let's rough them up. That'll get the message across. That we never want to see this shit again.
Let's take care of this ahead of time then, before heading to Crossbell. With the personnel we have here, I think that we'll be able to take care of it in one short order. You guys. Thank you. Everyone's help would be greatly appreciated, truly. Telepathic communication with the village is not working at the moment. Someone is interfering with it somehow. Looks like we need a detailed plan quickly. Elisa, Your Highness, we need your help too. Of course. Alright, everyone, let's begin devising our plan of action. Whew. So much reading. And so, Operation Free Erin was hurriedly outlined, designed to fully utilize the Courageous 2. Fee, Sarah, Sharon, and Altina would investigate the combat abilities of the Enhanced Jaegers beforehand. Meanwhile, Emma, Selena, Muse, and Gaius would work their magic to peer into the barrier's inner state. And 2 teams would be formed to act as a diversion for the Jaegers stationed in front of the 2 teleportation stones. Emma and Celine would create a break in the barrier, allowing the team led by Reen to power through and free the village. The team breaking through the barrier would also be joined by one of their contacts. Does that mean I actually have to make 2 parties for this side quest? That would be kind of crazy. Or are we only making the one that Reen leads?
I don't like this. We should have got permission from an Anguis or Enforcer before heading out. The commander's such a sucker for grandstanding.
Yeah, and it always comes back to bite him. He's a real lost cause, that one. Now we know whom they're talking about, don't we?
Still, I guess you've got to give credit where it's due. He doesn't flake out no matter how rough it gets.
Wait, no, maybe it's not him.
From what I've heard, orders this time around are coming from pretty high up. You know who wants to test out these new devices as soon as possible. Yeah, no surprise there. Man, I get he's an Anguis and all, but he sure loves to put us through the ringer.
Oh, now this is getting juicy. Care to tell me some more?
Wait, I guess I thought maybe it would be Shirley, but no, it's Sarah. You're the Purple Lightning. She's got those Dwarves Branch campus kids with her too.
Yeah, she's the leader. You got that right.
Oh, you remembered us. I'm touched.
What do you think you're doing? You really got time to waste on something like this while the entire world's in trouble?
I swear on the Vander name, we won't let you hold the people of Erin prisoner any longer.
Oh, and I do hope you'll pardon the fact that we're coming at you with forces far outnumbering your own. Flame Slice, Arcadia's mode.
Boom.
We've got the field advantage. We can do this.
Time to show off the skills we've been sharpening up. Yeah. What do you take us for? Archaism formation D. Let's show these kids what real soldiers can do.
And they just form a dick formation. And it's like, haha, you can't fight this. And then we're like, oh no. Yeah. But wait, if I can't have Sarah, then what the fuck?
Severing Eclipse and the Swift too? I thought you were headed to Crossbell.
So sorry to disturb you during your looting. We'd appreciate if you ceased your activities, if you please.
Well, good luck with that. Activate the Archaism. Contact the main troop. We need to buy more time.
Huh, as if we'd let you. All Class 7 is here. We'll keep the village safe from the likes of you and carve out a path for Reen and the others. So who's even left for Reen to lead? Et rex spiritum agam impetu rapere, king of sprites and space asunder.
Hot damn, your skills are legit, woman. It's amazing what a genuine witch can do. Magic and orbital arts really are quite different, aren't they?
I won't be there. You should appear right at the St. Gall entrance. The catalyst for the barrier looks to be 3 objects that have been placed inside. If we can neutralize them, then everyone should be able to pass through unimpeded.
Understood. That stupid desk jockey, I swear, he's way overdue for a firm backhand.
Military monsters, archaisms, and a powerful unidentified presence detected. Reen, may Adios protect you all. You too, Oliver. Take care of yourself out there.
Oliver is coming with us. And Tio. Interesting. Alright, here we are. This is the Phase 1 entrance. Yuna and the others came here for their training session.
Excellent. We're making progress one step at a time. Are you sure you'll be okay, Oliver?
Yeah, aren't you supposed to take it easy until you're fully recovered? Shara and Milak aren't gonna be happy about this.
Yes, that's why I've asked my dependable allies to accompany me. If I was informed, that have been no need, I assure you. I appreciate that you found the time, what with your busy schedules and whatnot.
Yeah, especially Agat and Tio. Isn't it a busy period for the guild and the foundation?
It isn't unimaginable. Besides, I had some business to take care of in this area.
Same here. Miles contacted me and asked me to head over to Legram.
Well, we're really happy you're here.
No, we're not. Tio, yes, but that guy, no. We'll find that regimental commander in the village and teach him a lesson. The village's safety is top priority. Agreed, let's head out. Randy, Tio, Tita, and Agat have joined the party. Oliver will also be following you. He won't participate in battles, but you will be able to use his orders.
Okay, well...
Do I want Agat over Irene? I don't know.
Can I just drop him and just have a party of 3?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, Tita is set up, luckily. Can't change anything about him. Oh boy. Luckily we have one of these. And one of these. That's actually pretty far behind, isn't it? Oh well. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Okay. You just take, you just take, this. Boom.
Regulus emblem.
I guess we can rock the emblem, you know, and something here to give him, you know, to let us slam through the dungeon if there is one, which I assume there is. The Lone Blade. I guess this is fine enough. For now, at least.
Right, she's got this fucking garbage set up. Oh well. So we're going in there? Or rather, we're going out there. No, we're going in there. Out there? We're going out there? Yeah.
Where did you guys come from? What happened to the barrier?
Were you hiding in the labyrinth this whole time?
Yeah, we live there. Don't be an idiot. You think we're the types to set up camp in a labyrinth? Our witch friends have certain unique abilities.
There aren't a lot of you, huh? This'll be easy. Grr, prepare to attack!
Notify the regimental commander.
And system activate. Well, we'll get 2 on standby, 3 in standby mode. Feast your eyes on my improvised performance.
Give me the action. No, I want that crit. Oh.
Ouch.
Could you stop?
Can I get a... Can't get a La Forte. How about this? Surely we have something that raises strength, like this. But maybe more than S. 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 Oh, for one turn. I'd take medium. I mean, worst case, I'll take S as well, I guess. But come on, man. Really? There's some medium. I only have 1 of that. There's medium too, which also I only have 1 of. Medium 2 turns, also only 1. You know what, fucking let's just take this here. And then we'll steal that crit with his, wait, let's just check, make sure, 1 target, yeah. And then we'll steal that crit with his level 2. Ouchie.
You messed with the wrong guy.
I suppose maybe activating an order before using that potion, that item, that dish would have been even better. Oh well. Not enough, eh? Okay. And he goes again. Should have ordered up again. Oh well. No. How dare you! Actually, shouldn't Randy and Agatha be teamed up? You know, so that they, because physicals and stuff. Oh well. I mean, you know, as far as lore goes, I guess these pairings make more sense. So what do you do? 3 BP, 10 turns, EP cost reduced to 0. ATS and ADF up, okay. Let's just do that one for now. Because, you know, this fight is basically over. Right? Give him the big, straight... Dirty grenade. Gross.
fucking disgusting. Ah.
Large area, S damage. Do it.
Spell? Alright. Comes out fast enough.
In that case, let's just blow him up with the big magic.
And get a BP and some CP. Freeze!
良いデータが取れました。
Amazing.
Ah, so there's the power of the Ashen Chevalier. He didn't do anything. The Heavy Blade and the Red Reaper. They've got the Foundation girl and the ZCF mech too. We're at a serious disadvantage.
So you've heard of us. Enemies been neutralized. They were better than I expected. Yes, it seems their abilities were enhanced, perhaps through hypnosis and focus training. It is certainly within Ouroboros' capabilities.
Enhanced or not, they can't think on their feet. That's where we've got the upper hand.
Let's continue to the village. Don't lag behind, Tita.
Why would she? Why would you say that? That's fucking rude.
Coming.
Me too.
Jackass Reen.
Dun, dun.
Regular breath might have been good enough.
一息つけました。
Oh well.
Ashen Chevalier spotted. If I'd assumed that there would be an instant fight after the screen transition, I would have walked around more for Randy to get his CP back. But maybe he's fine. Doesn't look like we can talk our way out of this one.
We won't be beat here.
What? He got it. But, no. We can't avoid taking damage, so whatever. Ow. There's a crit. And Randy already has super increased strength, so... You know. We just saw this. Hard straight.
Disappointing.
Free spell.
That's nice.
Because she doesn't actually have any way to regain EP in her kit. Yeah. Punch. Uh-huh.
私の番です。ステータス、オールグリーンです。
Hey, some new materials.
Scanning surroundings. It seems there are archaisms in the vicinity. I'm also picking up other unusual signs.
That may be worth checking out.
Perhaps that's what Emma was talking about.
Let's head to the teleportation stone that goes to the village. We'll take care of any archaisms on the way. Snaking in order to get more CP. I mean, they just say something about teleportation stones, so let's just go to them, even though it's probably pointless. This isn't the teleportation stone for Eren. Yeah, the one should, that one should be on the other side. Yeah, I just thought maybe, you know, there would be something special. But, yeah. Big thingamajig. About to get big crushed. Well. Well, Randy's already strengthened up, so that wouldn't help his damage, but the break, of course. Could go for crits and insight. That costs 5, though. That costs 4, but also gives 40% damage. And strength and defense, you know, that's, I mean, these are still obviously good for everyone else in the party. Well, everyone except Tio, I guess. This 8 turns, this only 4. Let's get the Blast Force. Or wait, what's this again? 20% damage, and let's get the Blast Force. First Merc. Not bad at all. Got a level 2 with her as well. But since it's only one target, I think we might be better off. You know, since she doesn't have Lone Blade or anything, I think we're just gonna go for multiple uses of other techniques. Oh. Be weak to water? Yes. Thank you. Not fast enough. Absolute zero. We got that freeze. Which once again doesn't matter. Now it extra doesn't matter. No sound effect for their high five. MP3. Of all the we don't need this right now.
Yes, part carrots. Or just part carrots, Jarrett. But they look like newer models than the ones they used in Libra.
Well, they got absolutely styled on, so who cares? Why didn't the teleportation stone take us to the village? Someone must have tampered with it to disable the teleport function.
It may be related to what Emma was talking about.
Let us search the vicinity to see what we can find. But first... One shiny red thing.
Another suspicious device. Tio, take a look at this. It seems this seems to be the contraption which interfered with the protective barrier. Ion system activate, scanning the target.
Huh? That's Yotot's specialty.
Analysis complete. This is a very complex device. It syncs with the orbital energy fields and hacks into them.
I see, so it's jamming the village's barrier.
Meaning it will be fixed if we disable the device. There are 3 in total. In order to restore the barrier to its former normal function, All 3 must be deactivated. But destroying this one should at least allow us to reactivate the barrier and the teleporter. Sounds like a plan. This should do it, right?
Okay. Look at these genius cards. Alright, you got it.
Nice job, Tita. No, you're the one who figured it out.
I mean, destroy the glowing or disable the glowing weird thing is probably would have been my move even if Tio hadn't figured out that it is in fact connected to this stuff.
You know, this device reminds me of the ones my grandpa invented. They were designed to shut out the effects of the aureole during the orbital shutdown.
Yeah, that does ring a bell.
What were they called? Zero field generators?
They allowed the use of orbments despite the shutdown, yes?
Yep, they cancelled out the effects of the orbital shutdown. This device here does the exact opposite and generates a field which restricts the use of orbital energy.
So Ouroboros is twisting Professor Russell's invention for their own plans. Yeah, it's not the first time they've pulled this either.
I think I know who's responsible for this.
It would definitely confirm rumors that there's an engineering prodigy in Ouroboros' ranks. Well, whether we cross them or not, we need to get to the village. Right, let's focus on that for now.
The diversion team is doing a fine job, no doubt, but we ought to make our move swiftly.
We ought to indeed.
Off we go. We're gonna give somebody a nice surprise.
Damn it, those courageous two rats caught wind of us. And just when we had the chance to take this village down while the Crimson Witch is out of the way. I can't believe the other witches managed to conjure a barrier that powerful, of all the rotten luck. We can't take hostages at stall for time or anything. Are we at that much of a dead end? Regimental Commander, your orders? We have word that another party has infiltrated the place. We'll have to retreat. Retreat? Think again. We were sent here by the 6th Anguist, Professor Novartis. That means something. With the others headed to Crossbell, now is our chance to take initiative and show off what we can do. Let's bring our toys out to play in the 2nd and 3rd sectors. I wanted to keep them in reserve, but we've been left no choice. Roger that. Begin weapon transfer. Correct the ones from the workshop. Affirmative. Fight up to your very last breath. Alright, this should buy us some time. We'll have to deal with these intruders properly, and who better to get the job done than me and my perfect ace in the hole?
Right, because none of your aces in the hole have ever failed.
They don't stand a chance.
Alright, that should do it. Wait, everyone, get back. A massive object is detected. It's teleporting in.
That is rather large. Is that a Hannibal? Looks just like the Hector I model it's based on.
They must have borrowed it from the Black Workshop.
Uh-huh.
You annoying pests. Joe, what's going on with the Divine Knight?
It's no use. Telepathic channels are blocked.
Looks like we have no one to count on but ourselves.
You can handle it. This is where we'll find out that Soldat fights are actually unnecessary and we can just fight all of these units without the knights and shit.
Is that a magical barrier?
It is, but doesn't seem to be Ouroboros doing. Watch out! Huh, bring it on. Why do they always get to act first? Dodge! Dang it. Let's do one of these. Then see if maybe we can lower the defense or something. None of their stats were lowered, but one of them's suffering through a nightmare. So that counts for something. Wait, we didn't get enough for level 2? Dang.
In that case...
Yeah, no. Still gonna do that. Not quite enough. Ouchie. Ouchie bouchie. How could you do this? Ouchie.
Just stop wasting our time.
I'm actually gonna link them up now, this just makes more sense. I would like to take that free order, so I can just give ATCP to the party, essentially. You go first. Right? Wait, I guess I can only get 40. 80 was on the princess, I guess? But hey, 40 ain't bad. Dang, her EP is actually getting really low. Punch! Teamwork between geniuses.
オーバルギアさらに強化されましたね。少しずつではありますけど。
Alright, let's tear into the rest of them. We've got to look out for any villages around. Their protection is our top priority. I'm assuming they're all in that building that's been buried off. Hopefully.
I'll take any care of any barrier generators. Shall we head out for the finale then?
We shall. But I would like a Healy station to just, you know, give Tio her EP back. Maybe we can visit the springs, the hot springs, sneakily. And just, nope. Barrier device is right in the middle of the village. Disabling it is our priority right now.
But the bath, it'll help. It'll help.
Oh well. Should I just use an EP recovery item? Maybe. But I don't want to regret, you know, using it and then finding out that I could have gotten to the path after all. Look, right there.
Can you get to working on it, Tita?
Yeah, you can count on me. Tita opened up the panel on the device and made quick work of disabling it. That's 2 then, just 1 more. Before that, we've got some company to deal with. Of course. Okay. Maybe now I can go. Dang it, we need to take care of those Eagles before anything else.
But what if they were just gonna patiently wait, you know?
Randy is filled up. Does Tita also have that? Because she keeps having a lot of
No. But I guess she has... She has the headband. When they mentioned the 6th Anguis, I had a sick feeling in the pit of my stomach. The regimental commanders are all too happy to bend over backwards to please the Anguis. Huh, so it is Gerbert then, just as I suspected. So where's your regimental commander anyway? Already on the retreat? Save your breath, we're not about to share any info with the enemy. And even if we wanted to, our tongues are straight up tied. They screwed with our heads. Dang.
That could only mean mind control by high level hypnosis.
Man, makes me almost feel sorry for these guys. Well, if you're not planning to get out of our way, we're just gonna have to cut right through you. You're about to eat your own words. One taste of our superhuman strength and you'll be begging for mercy. Sure. So many turns. I'm just gonna cut right in with Randy. Because I don't see a crit turn coming up and I want to break or interrupt as many of them as I can. Nobody's broken, but the little kitty cat is gone at least, so that'll be helpful. Ouchie. Now he's angry. For real. Let's get them broken. That looks good. Good. That was the one casting a spell. I wanted to interrupt him. You thought you could take a turn? Nuh-uh. I was waiting for Tita to get the last remaining CP for her level 2. Haha.
良いデータが取れました。レベルアップですね。
Bap, bap. Yeah. Thanks. Huh? Just now, wasn't that... Yeah, what's a Jäger? Northern Jäger or something?
So you're Northern Jaegers? What are you guys doing here?
Isn't it obvious? We're here to repay our debt. Our contract with Arabonia is officially up. We can grant you guys as much support as we want now. Okay. Well... we didn't really need it.
It's a dogger. Well, well, what brings you here, my lovely little drakes?
Been a while, Rognar girl. You helped with the airship, so we're here to repay the favor. Ah, so that's why. I'd like to say we were doing just fine without your help, but let's be realistic. No, we were because you have Angelica and Fee here. And Laura.
Your assistance will definitely expedite the process, thank you.
I guess that'll help, but they weren't necessary, okay? I'm just making that clear. And the other side had Zara and plenty others, so... Just saying, bro.
I'm so sorry. These guys snuck in somehow while it was my turn managing the barrier. It's all my fault. Don't berate yourself, dear. We've all let our guards down after the hundreds of years our village has passed without threat. And judging by the timing, they were waiting right on Rosa to leave to get their nerve to strike.
Well, now that that's said and done, it's good to see you're all still safe. That impenetrable barrier spell of yours was incredible, to say the least.
Those are some kind words, but we barely just scraped by. All of us put together couldn't do any more than protect ourselves. But what more than protect yourself could you want? You have our gratitude for all the help you've given us, but there are still other wretched contraptions wandering around about the area. Oh, speaking of that, do you have any idea where the third device they brought in might be? Well, I saw them carrying something to the clearing outside the village, so that might be it. Really?
We'd better get on that then.
I wonder if we'll run into Gilbert over in those parts.
Definitely not.
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Secure the exits from the village. Emma should join you soon. Got it. Take care of yourselves. Oh, and this is for you. Go and drink it.
Drinking witch's ginger syrup fully restored HP, EP, BP, and assault points. Nice. CP was restored to 200. Yippee. BP, assault points, and CP. Pretty handy. See, if I had used an EP item, I would have felt like a right fool. Where's the shop? I'm sorry you had, if I had been more thorough with the... Oh, wait.
I'm sorry if I had been more thorough with the barrier, then this wouldn't have never... This isn't your responsibility alone. We're just as much to blame for our negligence and in carelessness. I've got to apologize to the lot of you for dragging you into fight our battles.
No apologies necessary. You've been a major help to us yourselves. We've only just started paying back the favor. I really appreciate you saying that.
We're counting on you to take care of the rest of the Ouroboros guys.
Right, I just wanted to shop.
Well, I guess you guys won't have anything new. None of you will.
Definitely the time to fish right now.
Can I go to the springs?
I know I don't really need to anymore, but...
It's green!
We can save the relaxation for some other time. We've got some Jaegers to clean up first.
Okay.
So, what little toy did you bring this time, young man?
It's just him by himself. Definitely no other things to help him.
Rin Schwarzer, the Ashen Chevalier in the flesh. I suppose I should introduce myself. You see, I've already gotten to know your dear students rather well.
Enhanced Jäger Regiment Commander Gilbert Stein, if I'm not mistaken. Yuna, Ash, and Estelle had quite a bit to say about you.
Oh, I'm sure. Is that Miss Russell I spot over there? I'm pleased to see you've kept that same spunk about you. Agate, Krosner, Prince Oliver, my condolences for all that you've gone through. Shouldn't you be more surprised that he's alive? I guess maybe... No, they know about this.
Gilbert.
Thanks for the concern and all. Might be nicer if you really meant it. Has it truly been 3 years since we last met in Phantasma, Gilbert? With all your trials and tribulations, it feels like aeons ago. Up to the same shenanigans as always, I see, and you've really climbed up the ladder as well, haven't you? You bet I have. I went from Chief Warrant Officer to Regimental Commander in our time apart. Now I receive orders directly from Professor Novartis, the Sixth Anguis. She sent me here to test this null field generator. Oh. You're telling me this was all that crazy old geezer's idea?
So it's a ripoff of Professor Russell's invention. No, it would be more accurate to call it a modified version.
At any rate, there's little doubt this generator was used to take control of Aaron's barrier. And now we know that it's unrelated to the Phantasmal Blaze plan that the other Anguis are working toward. I must warn you, Gilbert. We will use any means necessary to stop you if you make any further moves to harm this village.
Ah, right. The test is all well and done now, and we should be right on our way out of here. But then again, doing just the bare minimum isn't going to land me any more promotions, is it?
Like we care, get lost already.
Jirbit's always had that ambitious streak, for better or worse.
Man, just pack up and go while we're still giving you a chance.
I don't think I will. In fact, I was planning to attack you all along.
No way, I can't believe it. What? He's got a thing? That's crazy.
I still found something like that on the Pentagram.
There's another one of those new and improved mechanical menaces.
Ha ha ha, so what do you think? Makes for quite an impression, doesn't it? Now is just the right time to slip in for one more little experiment for Professor Novartis. Get ready, here comes the most powerful land weapon in all of Erebonia.
The what?
That's a bold claim to make. Be extremely cautious. This weapon far exceeds the capabilities of Panzersoldat units.
It's a tank. You gotta be kidding me. An 18? That's the Imperial Army's most powerful tank. But it's just a fucking tank. Looks like it was modified too.
No way, it's not unmanned? This thing's completely automatic?
The C unit technology from the Imperial Liberation Front. Damn it, is this the same kind of tank that's been deployed in Crossbow?
Its firepower and endurance are incomparably higher than anything we've seen before. It's more like the tank cannon used during the uprising. No, it surpasses even that.
Not even Panzersoldat units stand a chance against this thing. That's a metal monster. I feel like a Soldat unit would be able to outmaneuver that thing though, because it looks like it doesn't have any weapons other than its cannon. So just fucking get close enough and it really can't do much, right? But what do I know?
And with a jamming device in operation, you can kiss calling your divine knight goodbye, Mr. Ashen Chevalier.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
So that's the ace up my sleeve. You move now.
Risk level at maximum. We'll need some top tier teamwork to overcome this. Roger that. Huh, guess I get to show my real stuff here.
All I get is 3 in standby mode.
I guess I should have changed Randy's sub-master quartz going into this. Oh well.
The end system commence overdrive. I will show you no mercy, Gilbert. And to the rest of you, I'll lend my fullest support. My arts are yours.
Ouchie, ouch. Double counter. Ouchie.
That was a lot of damage onto Teal. What the fuck?
Triple. We might need to use a defensive aura order just because of that fucking... Because Tio just almost died. Well, not almost died, but lost a lot of life. Yeah. Because we also want some HP back. Let's get some shining up in this business. And you better not split us apart. Hey, you can't do that. That's my move, you asshole. We'll be getting 3 BP here. And Randy is blinded. That is not good. Well, Shining cures blind actually, so that's fine then. Do I cast Fortuna? Sure. No more blindness. Earth. I don't think we really have that. Fire.
Water works against both of them. Mirage is not that great against either, so we're gonna be doing... Wait, time, but that's such a small area.
ドライブ開始
ほら
Now we're gonna use this level 2 because fucking why not? I mean, there are reasons, but fuck it, man. Dodge. Well, we got one dodge. Dodge. Nice dodge. Because that means her spell didn't get impeded. Alright, beat down right now. Nice move. Burst! That one lady should give us more of that juice that refills everything. Tio's order is a heal or something, right? Nice freeze. And that charge is actually useful. Bam! Ah, baby!
行くぜこいつはどうだい
Hit him hard! Wow. Ah, baby!
チャンスだ援護頼む任せろ
Meh. Kinda lackluster. I would like another attack on that broken target, but I also don't want to risk her, waste her damage turn. But this is fine actually. Wait, also let's check here. No, this is damage. In that case, let's cast a spell. And then level 2. While they're still broken.
アークス駆動それ
Give them the double ice.
チャージします助かりました
Because that is double nice. And if that doesn't do it,
どうかお覚悟
then Tita will serve the finale. Probably. And if that still doesn't work, then I guess Agate can have a shot. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. They are done. Haha. He exploded extra hard. Wait. Oh wait, he's still fighting. Well, I wouldn't have done this, but I guess now there's no backing out. Would be funny if he just died from that. Okay, he doesn't. I was hoping to regain another BP, you know, thanks to them being broken, but I guess this is gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine, don't worry. There we go. Okay. Kind of annoying. Surely we won't need a defensive aura for this one guy. Order, not aura. But let's also not lower our own HP. Let's not play it that risky. Couldn't even hit more than one target. What a bozo. But he's going again. Huh. No impede. Toxic? What? Nobody got poisoned. I do want to heal. Or something. Maybe, dang it. I guess I can do this, but then he gets another turn first. That's not very nice. It'll be fine. But wait, we'll probably risk... some AP if somebody dies. I feel it in my bones. Alright, she has the AoE items. I guess that works this time. Because she also needs some help. Tio does as well. But hey.
Thanks.
私の番です
I guess we'll go with Cavalry Edge. Because it's single target and, you know, cheaper. Well, not quite single target, you know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean, okay? Don't even pretend. Bombtastic something. Great.
私の番ですね
More like bombtastic, am I right? It's time to break your ass. That almost did it. This has a break, so let's start with that.
これで終わりだ。
Okay. Getting a couple of attacks while he's broken.
助かりました
You better not enhance right now. Okay. Beat down.
私の番です
Well, we don't have any craft points, so I guess we'll go for the Cavalry Edge again.
ドライブ開始
That was not the greatest break window of all time. Nice crit though. Now he's enhancing. Not very cool.
こいつはどうだい？クリムゾンゲール。チャンスだ。もらった。
Now, if we absolutely feel the need to, we can up our defensive order
ド
again.
ライブ開始
よし。
Oh, he definitely means it this time. Guys, we can trust him. He's you know, he's better now. He's a good guy. What? I totally fell for it. Funny.
行きます 覚悟してください
Shoot him.
それ
Magic him.
恨み晴らさておく。
He tried.
良いデータが取れました
This is probably the hardest he's tried so far, so you know. Props, I guess. Akala gem. That's the one that just gives defense and shit, right?
レベルアップです
Asala, whatever.
まだまだいけ。
Achala. Aselai. Aselai. Are you serious? I can't believe another one of your stupid plans failed. And I can't believe another one of your aces up your sleeve was beaten. That was just my trump card. But also the most powerful tank in history. It should be impossible for you to so much as scratch it. Huh. You don't give us braces enough credit, pal. Not that it was a walk in the park. Things might have turned ugly without you, Teotot.
We're just lucky that arts worked on that machine.
Sure. Sure.
I'd like to think my oral gear had to give us an edge too.
Yes. You put up a tough fight, but now it's over. Are you going to accept your defeat with grace, or would you rather go the hard way to Gilbert, whatever?
The Greatest 2 does have detention barracks, so we could provide you with suitable accommodation.
Yeah.
It's not over yet. There's still the boost feature I haven't tried, although it might make the tank uncontrollable.
That's quite enough.
Oops. What?
Is that Rosa? Oh, it's Emma.
Oh. Glad to see you made it, Emma.
You broke through that barrier.
We finally managed somehow. I'd keep your distance if I were you. Emma's really on the warpath this time. You may as well consider me the same. My, you do have a lot of nerve targeting my very own hometown, don't you?
Huh? Absolutely smoking that tank. Aha. I didn't expect to see you here, Rosa Vita.
About time. Talk about showing up right at the last second. I would have come sooner had Viceland army matters not kept my hands tied. Looks like I can't leave my village without some sly fox trying to sneak in and cause mischief.
No words, just anger.
Eek.
Oh boy, nothing feels as scalding as the wrath of beautiful women.
Particularly when said beautiful women are top-class witches. I almost feel sorry for Gilbert.
Don't. You make your bed and do all that, right? I guess even he gets up. Hey, Sea Dog.
Master Campanella!
Great, now the fool shows up. Nothing better to do than stir up crap, huh?
I can't say I'm surprised to learn of your involvement in this, Campanella. Oh, I should have stepped in a teensy bit earlier, huh? Too bad I was just so unbelievably busy. Little Gilby,
I don't know.
I never would have pegged you as one to take advantage of the professor's ego like this and blatantly disregard your orders. Looks to me like you need some discipline, or you might not be worth keeping anymore.
Eek. I believe I can fly.
He will do it again. He will.
I suppose I could find it in me to look past this one, but will the others forgive little Gilby? That's the real question. You'll need to apologize, that's clear. And you'll also need to swear on the Grandmaster's name to never again meddle with this village.
Oh,
really? That's reasonable, I'd say. It may not sound like much, but to the Society's members, such a vow is inviolable. You would know of Ouroboros' unwritten rules, wouldn't you, Vita? You would know. Well, I have no objections if you get out of my sight at once and take that idiot with you. Your generosity knows no bounds, Elder. Well then, see you around, Vita. Give my regards to all of the other witches we stirred up trouble for. Schwarze, Your Highness, always a pleasure.
he even took the device with him. Under Campanella's orders, the tank wreckage and archaisms were removed from the village.
The Class 7 members and their allies who had been engaging in diversionary tactics safely reconvened in Erin. Quite the quest. Hey everybody. In celebration, Roselia hosted a modest banquet and invited the whole village. The Thor students enjoyed the fair and hot springs to the fullest, enraptured by the curious sights and scenery of the village. Tio and Agate went off to rendezvous with friends, and Vita returned to the Pantagruel. The rest of the team headed back to their ship. Wowee. Hey, another Mars ship. Dope. And a bonding point. Wow. An additional bonding event with Elisa. Oh. Huh. Okay, I guess I'll remake my party. We had Emma, we had Tita, we had Sharon, we had Sarah, and we had Yuna. Yeah. Second Mars gem is really nice. So now they can both have one. Well, or rather, any two that I would like to have a, crit build. Wait, what's this? Right, this one is, yeah, that's just the garbage, dumb shit quartz. It has Gravian Hammer, but fucking HP and defense? Come on, man. If at least it had the HP, defense, and AP or something, then it would be, maybe worth having. Not AP, APS. Cha-cha. Okay. Save that game. I guess let's check this out here. Since that was the original mission here. I was so proud of Noah's little familiar and the way he protected her. The brave thing deserves every morsel of the celebratory feast I just made. I trust you kids have enjoyed our signature brand of Erin hospitality. We certainly have. We took a nice long dip in the fairy spring too. It's the least we can do to thank you for everything. Stop by again whenever you have the time. You're always welcome here. Got a new recipe? We managed to salvage the situation thanks to you, so you really saved our bacon. We just did what we could. I appreciate it all the same. We'll try to be more careful from here on out. Considering everything that's going on in the world, I probably should have expected there'd be trouble. Come to think of it, that mysterious black-haired girl who wandered into the village a while back did seem to leave behind some warning for us. I wonder if... Nah, never mind. Barrel's a strange one. I can never tell what she's thinking. Yeah, she knew. General Judds. Hey. Woof woof. Oh, to think you'd come at a time like this. We've been in need of a lot of things since the village was attacked. How about we get down to business, Cerberus? Woof. Laura, we got that one. Useless, we don't care. Oriana? Music? Hey. That paella.
We could make a Rakan gem. But we do have a bunch of... Well, a bunch might be a little much, but... You know, we did get some human heroes. Enough to make a Diabolos gem. Let's do it, I guess. There it is. 14 speed. It's gonna be rough to lose. But 50% cast time reduction is gonna be pretty good. Exchange. And it has 80 ATS as well. Wait, how much do we have now? We still have 8, so we could make a Noval gem if we have enough action 3s. Which I wouldn't want to, you know, I wouldn't want to take all of the action 3s that I have equipped to people, because that would just reduce the number of good speed items I have. So I'd probably have to make some. Bada bing. 3,200 ATS. That's pretty high. 124 speed is pretty dang low, though. But what was this one again? The spellcasting one. This one? Right, prevent status effects. Sadly, there isn't an item, like an accessory, that gives crit chance for spells. Because, you know, then you could put this on somebody instead of the Grey Locket, and then just use an item that gives crit or something. And then you'd be golden, because this gives Holy Breath, and then I wouldn't have to have Holy Breath equipped, and I could take that off here and instead give some speed. But I guess this also gives 8 speed, so that wouldn't be the best one to replace. We'll just deal with the slow speed for now. Just you left. Fine, I'll talk to you. Thank you again for your help with those miscreants. It looks like we may finally get some peace here. I still feel uneasy, though. The mystery surrounding Ouroboros makes them different from the other few foes we faced in the past. Still, they won't cause any trouble for the moment. You go on ahead and concentrate on the rivalries. If you need anything, just let us know. We'll help you out any way we can. We owe you that much. Yeah. Could you maybe give me some action 3s for free? That's kind of pricey still. And time happens to be one that we don't have that much of. Let's just make one for now. And then we'll see. You'll make anything good in this here? I guess we can make some more break 3s. So we don't, you know, sit on the max amount and then get nothing. Sadly, nothing else in this category is really worth using. I could make another shield breaker, I guess, and then we could upgrade from there. Make a couple. So now we could make 2 shield breaker 2s, which would be enough to make... Wait, actually, wait, we only need 2 each, so this is overkill. But whatever. Water, we also have a decent bunch.
Make a regular arrow cannon just so I have one. But we don't have that much red. Again. Whatever, it's fine. EX orbs, right? Those shits. 32 per fucking level 3 orb, god damn. God damn. And these cost you materials too, that's right. Of course. Where is Elisa? On the 3rd. Ash or Crow are not a higher priority to me, I'd say. So let's hang out with her. And then Emma, and then... Actually, wait, let's first... Since I'm pretty sure there aren't any more quests anywhere. Let's record all of these. And get an amazing reward. Valhalla! Hey, a Master Quartz. Boom. Call to arms. Oh. Let's see. HP 500, EP 50, speed 5, critical rate 5. Okay, that's not that exciting, honestly. It's fine, but it's not crazy. But that Valhalla, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we had that in a previous game, but I don't remember what it does. High HP increases physical damage. Oh. Killing enemies recovers HP. Evasion up. Oh. Honestly, I think I might want to use that on, for example, Laura instead of the Minotaurus, because the speed delay is rather obnoxious. So just having a pretty good damage increase for most of the time is probably better. The 9 evasion, I don't think I'm like... I guess, no, we wouldn't want that on, for example, Gaius, because he wants to have the low health thing because of his craft that costs him HP but gives him something else. So I don't know if I want to use this as a main on anybody. But it, it has good synergy just for itself. I guess you could use that as the main for, Fee. You wouldn't get as much damage out of the dodges, but you would get more damage out of everything else, I guess. But I think I prefer the, the extra counter damage. But so, this is pretty good. And I'm gonna set that to Laura right now. Shining and Fortuna, Chrono Drive. Solid setup. Definitely better than whatever Earth bullshit she had before. Anybody else? Maybe... So Scold doesn't give any crit or anything. Thor gives extra break as well, which is one of the main reasons we are using that on her. Not her. Not her. We could use it on her, I guess. 55%, which might not work on bosses, potentially. Versus, 45%, which is gonna work most of the time. I guess, if she takes damage, though, it won't work. And this comes with a lot of great spells, which you won't have otherwise. So maybe we'll keep this on her. I guess mostly Ricuria and Holy Breath. But those are good. Alright, Imoto Yo. Where art thou? Is everybody's CP up? No, it's not. Alright, Immortal. We're ready for you.
Irene, it was pretty tough out there in Erin, wasn't it?
Yeah, your help really saved me back there, Lisa. Hey, what's that?
You mean this?
My jacket. Now that I think back, I did have you hang on to it for me, didn't I? But it was so ratty and tattered then. How did...
Well, I've actually been patching it up little by little in my free time. I still have to put the finishing touches on it, so you'll have to wait just a little longer, okay?
Is that right? Thanks a lot, Elisa. You just keep taking care of me, don't you?
That's the sort of unspoken agreement we siblings have now. Oh, when will we be leaving for Crossbelt? Shouldn't we I should be able to finish it up if we still have a bit of time left before our departure.
If we have some time left, huh? Things are gonna be getting more intense soon. Sure. I mean, you mentioned finishing it up, but the jacket's already pretty much done, right? What do you have left? The belt? Buckle? Something like that?
Well, the truth is, I might have asked a certain few individuals to help with the finishing touch. Considering our circumstances, you could say it's something that would be best to have. If I'd known things would turn out like this, I would have just taken care of it, taken it to them.
Huh? I'm pretty lost here, Elisa. Do you mean you need to go there to the surface and visit someone or something? Then it's not even a question. Shall we head for Valimar? Wouldn't now be a good time? Everyone else is resting at the moment.
That's true, but I need to mentally prepare myself for handing this over.
Huh?
No, now would actually be a good time. Would you mind taking us down in Valimar?
It would be my greatest pleasure. Reen and Elisa then went down to the surface and headed to a certain location. Surprisingly, they went to... That's not that surprising. Wow, so your urgent business was an errand. Just when did you have the chance to arrange this anyway?
I've come down here on occasion to take care of things while you've been away. Thank you both for your help earlier.
It would appear that you finished everything then. Let me take a look.
Here it is. Wow, it's beautiful. This is splendid. I can see the passion in every stitch. You flatter me. It isn't much, really.
That's really impressive. Looks picture perfect to me. But just wait until you're wearing it. She really poured her heart into it. It'd be a shame if it got torn up like before, no? Oh. When she resolved to sew it, I gave her a special thread to use. And now we'll be infusing it with magic. Sigyn and Rose, I need your help.
Of course. Leave it to us.
This is gonna be like an armor unique to Reen, just like that Erin pendant, which is an accessory bit. Could be an armor too. Or it could be another accessory. Or it could just be nothing. Wow. There we go. It definitely feels as comfortable as before, maybe more so actually.
Oh, you're just saying that? No, he's right. It's really obvious how much love you poured into it. My word, despite all the misfortune that follows you around, Reen, you certainly are a lucky man.
With that coat should now be just as strong as the black outfit we made. No matter how wild the curse runs, this should be able to stymie its effects. If you want to show your appreciation, wear it often and with pride. Yes, ma'am. I honestly have no idea how to begin thanking you all.
Thank you so much, Miss Dahlia, Sigyn, and Rosalia. It really means a lot.
Well, you're welcome, but you did the lion's share of the work, my dear.
A question, why does Dahlia get a nice miss before her name, yet I'm just a plain old Rosalia, Oh, I didn't mean... She does have more of a wise old lady vibe than Rosa does. That's enough out of the peanut gallery.
Ho ho ho. A little less of the black and white look with that on now. Now he's more white on white. With some black. Thank you, Elisa. I really appreciate this. I'll treat it extra carefully. I'd hate to damage it after all the effort that went in.
I'm glad it means so much to you, but you don't need to be that delicate. I'll always be there to mend it for you. But I will say an all-black ensemble would suit your current hair color more right now.
You think so? Well, I'm not exactly striving to be a fashion icon. I imagine people think I'm already showy enough.
Don't be silly. There's nothing wrong with dressing well. And you have me to keep your wardrobe in shape. Just say the word and I'll get to stitching.
Yeah, for sure. Elisa's die-hard aesthetic sense is a little concerning. Back to the ship then? It's just about time to start heading toward Crossbow. Something the matter?
I promised myself that after giving you this jacket I'd finally gather up my courage. Though I had planned to hand it over a little later than this.
Courage? What do you mean?
It's been such a long time since we first met. For quite a bit of it, I really thought you were my biological brother. But as I grew a little older, I eventually understood that you were adopted into the family. Looking back, I realized just how cold I was to you for a time.
Now that you mention it, when you started up at St. Estrella's, you began keeping your distance. It really took me by surprise.
I know, I just wasn't able to manage my emotions at that age. They were so overpowering. I was worried that I might blurt out something that can't be unsaid, so I kept you at arm's length. I'm sorry, Reen, for hurting your feelings while I was so focused on protecting mine.
There's no need for apologies, Elisa. We were a lot younger then. Wait a second. What did you mean by blurting out something that can't be unsaid? Something like, fuck you, asshole, stupid garbage brother, you're not even my brother, fuck you. I never liked you. Intruding my family like some piece of shit. That's what she was going to say. Well, that seems a lot more familiar than the other I love yous he's gotten. Uh-huh.
You've already been through 2 rivalries, and your life still is in danger of from one moment to the next. Arian Rod awaits you in Crossbow. You'll eventually have to face Prince Cedric, Rufus, Chancellor Osborne. I worry so much about you, Reen. Sometimes I don't think I can even take it, but we're together right now. When I realized I might lose you any day, I decided that my fears about telling you the truth paled in comparison.
Elisa. Of course. I mean, we knew about this one for the longest time, but still. This isn't a joke, is it?
Of course it isn't. Do you think I'd say something like that as a joke?
No, I was just making sure.
Now I was teasing you there. Come on, Reen, we'd better get back to the ship.
Hold on, Elisa. It wasn't easy for you to come out with that, but now that you've confessed you love me, you're just going to act like nothing happened? Weren't you expecting some sort of response from me?
I didn't bring this up because I was looking for an answer out of you. I just thought that it'd be nice to share my feelings with you, even if nothing comes out of it. I didn't want to have any regrets, and you should act in a way that won't leave you with any either. What I want is for you to never give up on yourself, and to follow your heart with who you choose to love rather than be led by guilt.
No. Thank you, Elisa. I'm still not quite sure how I feel, to be honest. It's going to take some time for me to process what you shared. But your message has pierced deep.
That's all I could ask for.
Reen returned to the ship with Elisa slowly digesting what she had told him. He changed back into his black clothing from before in order to keep his newly mended jacket in pristine shape. But it's specifically made to not get damaged easily, you fucking idiot. And the lady told you to, the best way to thank Elisa would be by wearing it or something. Dumbass. So it's not an equipable. Just a thing we can make him look like his former outfit with. So I don't really care. Well, I suppose let's have our final hangout of this bunch. Unless we suddenly get another one somehow. Also, we haven't actually... we haven't talked with everyone here yet. So I guess we'll have a game to play at least.
So Leonora's headed to Ordis then? Yes, she's going to Miranda's tavern. She sees Miranda, the woman who runs it, as something of a mother figure.
We've seen that event.
Leonora was worried she wouldn't be able to visit after the war starts. Good for her. I know I'm not one to talk, but do you get along with your parents, Valerie? You probably still have time to make an appearance in Northumbria if you'd like. I don't think so. Things are pretty bad out there right now. I wouldn't want to risk it. Besides, my parents are a lot like me. We're not a terribly emotional family. As long as we can hear each other's voices over a comm line, that's good enough for us. I see. For someone who claims to be unemotional, you really care a lot about how others are feeling. So, while your parents may seem nonplussed on the surface, I'm sure they are thinking about you all the time. Well, maybe.
I think Maya's exactly right.
Becky caught me up a little earlier. It seems that Ulster fell into craziness at some point. I wish Mom and Dad had spoken to me about it. In any case, it's a relief to hear that everyone in town is safe. Thanks to for everything, Inspector Reen.
It wasn't just our efforts that changed the outcome, but I do appreciate the sentiment. You're very welcome, Sandy. It's Sharon. Well, look at this. All of Class 7 swordsmen together in one place. I guess.
And purely by coincidence.
Although once we were here, the conversation naturally started to gravitate toward swordsmanship. We were just discussing who we all look up to the most, whose level we aspire to reach someday. Inspector Reen, is there anyone from your school that you admire like that?
Come to think of it, I've never asked you that myself. I imagine you've got no shortage of skilled leaves practitioners.
Even I know of some of them. We met Cassius Bright not long ago. And there's also Arius MacLean, the Divine Blade of Wind. True, even if Cassius has hung up his sword, so to speak. There's no denying both of them are the kind of swordsmen I can only dream of matching up to someday, and you never will! The thing is, Cassius has mastered the first form, and Arius has mastered is a master of the second. They're pretty different from my 7th form. In that sense, Master Kafai is the only person I can truly aspire to match. I see.
That makes sense. The Arcade and Vanderstyles both have a lot of variation within their different forms. Though I get the feeling it's even more pronounced in the 8-leaf school.
I must agree, really. After all, aside from the 7 forms Reen spoke of, there's even an unarmed combat form. I hate to flatter my own school, but it is a very adaptive discipline.
The 8-leaves 1-blade school is even more varied than I'd imagined. I hope I get to cross swords with other practitioners someday.
I'm sure you will.
I know, right? My editor told me I could only do the project I wanted if I got a few other articles done first. I've got most of them done now, but I'm still trying to find the right subject for the last one. I need something easy, simple, relaxing.
It sounds to me like you need a break. But one more article doesn't sound quite so bad. In fact, simply take a step back and open your eyes wide. The perfect subject for a beautiful, uplifting article is right here in front of you.
You're right.
Should talk about the tea or the coffee or something.
I do a feature on the most slimming styles this season. It'll be perfect for hooking new readers with an interest in fashion.
That's what you're going with? Oh well, it's your loss. There's so much wrong with this picture, but at least Vivi's got her article. Ho ho ho. Alright, Sharon. Time to have a card game match.
I heard about you. You're running with enhanced years, Masterine. I'm glad you are safe. The Fool arrived rather late, perhaps. Ouroboros is in the final stages of their efforts to see the Great Twilight to its conclusion.
Yeah, we should use this in the chance to power through the next rivalry.
That aside, you must rest before your departure. If you don't, it's unlikely you to recover from the fatigue of battle. Lady Alyssa is not the only one that would be worried if something were to happen to you, Masterine. We would all be concerned.
I know, I'll do my best. You know, Sharon, knowing you're in the galley always puts me incredibly at ease.
Hey, it's a true honor to hear that. This makes me think back to those times in the Trista dormitory. It's already been about 2 years since then, hasn't it?
That sounds about right. Time really does fly, doesn't it? You know, you really did a lot for me when I was a student. You were even the Blade Master at the school festival.
That is indeed a fond memory of mine. Though it seems like Blade has been overtaken by Vantage Masters lately.
Yeah, I guess so. You always did have your finger on the pulse, Sharon.
Although I only started playing myself recently. I've brushed up on the fundamentals, at the least. Would you care for a round or two, Masterine?
You said you've brushed up on the fundamentals, but I get the feeling you'll be a tough opponent regardless. If that's the case, I'd love to play together sometime.
Very much look forward to it. As you wish.
The only card we got last time was that master, that OP master, but we're gonna go with our good old stuff. Hey, we can go first. Blix. Sure. What does Shadow do again? Destroys a card in the enemy's hand. Okay. Counterattack against range attacks. Okay. Dupe. Stop. And I guess it wouldn't hurt to put you down here as well, just in case. Alright, he is ranged actually, so he's probably just gonna kill my Pyranza. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Yeah, So, he's got a barrier, right? If I attack with Reku, I still die, but honestly that's fine. Get rid of the barrier, pull a card, and, you know, do some damage. Wait, I took... Oh, right, because he can counterattack against range attacks, I forgot. Shit, that actually sucks. That's really bad for my deck. Oh well. I wouldn't want him... Okay. Didn't take one of my cards from my hand, that's good. Okay, thanks, I guess, whatever. Rude.
Well, I guess if I do this, then there's almost no chance of you recovering. But we'll see. You might have another barrier, but, you know, I have another Kyria Bell and a Vanish to take potentially 2 hits out of each shit. Aww. I still have a Vanish, though. Oh, well, I guess you got unlucky.
参りました。乾杯ですわ。
GG. Magorb. Magorb.
Standing here in the galley makes me think back to those times in the Twisted Dormitory.
Yes. Okay. Alright. Final agenda of the day. Final thing on the agenda, I guess, rather. Hang out with our last hangout of the bunch. Have I talked to Elliot down there? I guess I haven't actually been to this area. Let's do that real quick. Wait, all of you are here too. You know what? Let's do that next time. Let's finish up this final hangout and then we'll talk to the rest of the people next time. Yeah. Good.
Thank you for helping the village.
It's the least we could do. Everyone there has helped us out so much.
Well, it's much appreciated. I volunteered to work on the barrier. Grandmother said she would have others work on it as a part of their training, so I came back instead. Let me know if you need anything.
I do.
Oh, hee.
Emma, what's that you're reading? Wait, don't tell me.
It's not what you think. I don't even have any more forbidden grammar. These are some notes left by Isola Milstein, my mother. Grandmother collected the ones she'd saved and sent them to me.
Yeah, so that's all it was. Your mother was a wandering witch before Vita was, right?
Yes, but her magical abilities weren't really all that powerful. But she was always so eager to learn. She had a good many ties to the outside world and took it upon herself to look into the Empire's curse on her own. She must have been such a big influence on my sister when she was young.
And an incredible person at that, from what you've told me. She passed away from an unfortunate accident, right?
That's right, though I'm not sure if it was the work of the curse per se. It's probably just a coincidence, right? Then again, I suppose dealing with the curse's aftermath is in itself a form of being caught up in it.
Yeah, you're probably right about that one.
That said, there's actually quite a few entries that have nothing to do with her mission. It's as if I'm rekindling the memories I had of her from when I was young. It feels nice, you know?
Yeah, I can imagine.
Can you though? Oh, by the way, I saw a little good luck spell written in here somewhere. Want to try it out, Reem? It might help relax your body and mind from any fatigue you're feeling. I promise it's nothing sketchy or dangerous like before.
It's alright, Emma, I trust you. A magic charm written by Emma's mom, huh? Sounds intriguing.
Of course.
Sure, I'll take you up on that, since you're offering, I mean.
No, don't worry, it's no trouble at all, really. It's better if we didn't do it here, though. Shall we go someplace else?
Wherever you want to go. Huh, I half expected you to take us to the atelier like before.
Well, I'm actually prohibited from using it for the time being, after that incident we had before, that is. But the spell isn't dangerous like last time. You can rest easy, I assure you.
Well, I should hope so. It is just a magic charm, after all. That smell, it's Aaron flower, isn't it?
It is. The scent of Aaron flowers can enhance the potency of the charm. Though it is also known to induce a few other effects as well.
Other effects? It's an aphrodisiac!
Oh, enough about that. Let's begin, Reem. Could you lean forward a bit, just like before?
Got it. I didn't get duped into this again, did I?
Don't think too hard about it. It's only a magic charm, remember? Alright, here we go.
Wow. The This is the fuck dimension. You can only leave it if you have sex. Except you don't have a dick here, so you're stuck forever. What is this?
What you're seeing, Reen, is neither your consciousness nor mine. It's a crossing of both, a state of being not unlike that of a dream.
I think I understand. It's kind of like an out-of-body experience. But what's with the way we look?
It's pretty hot, huh? These are just our astral forms, Reen. Like I said, don't think too hard about it. Things might get a little embarrassing from here. Bear with me for just a bit longer, okay?
Huh?
It'll reveal all of your fetishes. Wait, you're into that? Disgusting, Reen.
Huh? Still got the bunny tail though. And the ears. And we got that little Altina with us.
Ah, the sensation. Where have I felt it before? Mom, but not just Lucia.
Anybody else trying to pull for Lucia when she comes out in Xenostone Zero?
Well, good morning. Did you have a nice rest?
So that's what happened. I fell asleep just like that. Did you carry me all the way here? Wasn't that hard?
A bit, perhaps, but never mind that. How are you feeling?
Well, my body and mind feel totally refreshed. It's almost as though I've been completely reborn. And my dick is like completely exhausted. My compliments to your mom. This charm was incredible.
It was originally one of the witch's lullabies, from what I understand. Mother used it as a base for her own unique version. She designed it so that it could be used not only for children, but also for family and those you hold dear. She wanted to use it to honor human from the outside world. My father. That's when she got pregnant somehow.
I get it. That said, that astral form caught me pretty off guard too. It was a little embarrassing, to be sure. I guess it really is something best kept for family members.
No, that part was likely one of the effects of the Aaron flower. See, by elevating our thoughts toward one another, it ends up bringing out our heart's deepest...
Yo, Fiber. Thank you. I'm just about to end the stream, but, you know, welcome anyway. After waiting for Emma to settle down, Reen left the sickbay alongside her. Oh. I didn't think it would end like that right there. Like she would still say something more. But I guess that's cute too.
Just let me know whenever you think you might need help keeping things under control. I want to find more ways to help as a witch and as a member of Class 7. I want to help you more than anything, Reen.
Thanks, Emma, really.
Let's keep what happened between us, shall we?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, if I never go offline, then I will never die.
That's just logical. I suppose let's finish talking to everybody here. After all. Well, I've got everything I need, plus help with setting it all up. It all seems to be in order, so what say we head over to once we have some spare time? Leave it to me. Crow or Dean? Are the two of you going somewhere? Yeah, it's just a little thing I need to take care of. Something I want to handle before the next rivalry. Something to take care of, huh? I mean, it's not the biggest thing in the world, man. Just some personal business. We're all trying to put things in order by the next rivalry, so you gotta make sure that you're all prepared too, alright? But if you're heading down to take care of anything, just let me know, okay?
See, he can take care of that by himself, he doesn't need us.
Oh hey, there you are. Almost blended in with the dark floor.
I wanted to say thanks for protecting Aaron Village, I mean. We're lucky that we had Emma and Vita around to keep things in order. If that pathetic jerk managed to take over the village, I might have died of embarrassment.
Yeah, he's definitely not the sharpest tool in the shed, is he?
Yet he's somehow still an Ouroboros member. Rosa is coming up with some sort of plan so this doesn't happen again. We'll have to keep a close eye on Ouroboros from now on, just in case.
Hi Celine, what are you doing here?
I just wanted to take another look at Valdemar. He's changed so much recently.
Yeah, that ogre-like silhouette he had is completely gone. He's looking a lot more like his old self, if you ask me.
True, but he's using more mana now too. His appearance has changed to reflect that. Now that he's absorbed Zector's power, he's taken on his third form. Maybe we should call this form True Valamar?
But won't he change even more? So will it be the truer Valamar then? True Valamar? Yeah, that feels fitting. I see what you meant now about the rivalries being a struggle for power. I thought I could handle whatever they threw at me, but, well, exactly how I'm feeling about them is kind of complicated. But I guess I've just got to stick with it and do the best I can.
I understand how you feel. You may not have a choice about participating, but that doesn't mean you have to like it. For now, just try to struggle through this, but don't be afraid to stay true to yourself.
Celine, thanks. It makes me feel better to know I don't have to try to be something I'm not.
You and Valamar are way stronger since your victory in the second rivalry. There's no doubt about that.
Well, she has a human form that was revealed in this game. And she can join you in battle sometimes. But the cat form cannot.
I bet you could even go toe-to-toe against the Argent Knight now. For now, just try to struggle through this, but don't be afraid to trim him.
Yes. There, she's got cat ears. And you can put more cat ears on that. It's magic. Is that the data I brought over from the experimental battleship?
Yep, just stumbled upon it while looking through the archives. It's kind of a bummer though. That big Leviathan guy and those Osmade Mirage dolls both use super advanced tech, but they're just so bland. If I were in charge, I'd add a little coolness, a little cuteness, a little something like clack this.
That concept of hers is very similar to the designs of the Divine Knights. Small wonder given all the experience Mint has with them. I'd like to see where this goes. I might be willing to let you have that data, based, of course, on the condition you're able to produce results worthy of. Critical error, data corrupted.
Uh-oh, I think I broke something. Wait, no, the auto cleanup program just deleted everything.
Restore it from the backup file, and don't you dare touch any unnecessary keys, understood?
Alright, the backup. That's a relief. Thanks, Schmitty, you're a pal.
Will you ever learn proper laboratory decorum? Unbelievable. Looks like the professor's gotten more used to the way Mint's mind works. Yeah, I don't know, man. German's just so hard, man. How could I ever understand how a German would speak?
Elliot, your performance was pure class. I felt like it was echoing right into my soul. Usually only rock can get me fired up like that. I'm impressed. Thanks. Glad to hear it resonated with you.
Looks like you've got yourself a new fan, Elliot.
I'd be lying if I said he wasn't an inspiration. Miss Mint's here too, so I'd love to set up a collaboration between the Modern Music Club and Wind Orchestra. That'd be great. Hey Reen, what do you say to breaking out your old guitar and joining in?
Only if you give me a lot of time to practice first. That reminds me that I still haven't bought any new weapons. For anybody. Which I should do. And now I have some money to do that with. So let's talk to the only person we haven't talked to yet, which is Ash here. And then go buy weapons, and then we stop the stream.
Man, you're always asking for something. I don't know what's on your plate, but I'm pretty busy with my own shit here. Alright, well, I'll let you know. Peace. Ash, who was that? Well, if it isn't Thor's biggest busybody, way to eavesdrop on me. It's nothing. A bad influence from back home hit me up, that's all. Bad influence? Come again? Yeah, you met him once, but he's not the kind of guy a goody two-shoes like you would cozy up with. Name's Brad. He's a real shit stirrer. I think he was that bouncer-looking guy that was standing, you know, looking aggressive. Oh wait, I think or maybe not. I guess that's somebody else. Yeah, I know who you mean. That friend of yours from Rockwell. He was the one who tried to sell you out to that informant when you snuck into the city, right? Yeah, I guess he's wrangled together my old Fafnir buddies from during the Civil War. Now they're back in operation and up to their old tricks. We did have that one dialogue where something like that was mentioned. Though it looks like they're sticking with low-level crap like extortion and brawling, nothing the IDF give two shits about. When we were doing the field exercises before, I ended up giving him my contact info. And now he says he has something to discuss with me, whatever the hell that means. That is a little concerning, I have to say. He must have his reasons for contacting you like this, though, right? To be perfectly honest, given everything that's going down, I really don't have time to be dicking around with that bastard. We'll focus on our own problems, and you focus on yours.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah. Wait, I guess I haven't talked to... No, I have talked to you. Okay, at least the armor is up to date. But this isn't. 8,600. Shush. Use the weapon. Luring Eye. A weapon for Alyssa. Well, first let's buy the things we definitely want. Just for example, Laura. And Fee. And Sarah. But it looks like we have plenty of money left, so let's get everybody that I might want to use eventually. Like this. Well, her anyway, I guess. But also Alyssa. Oops. And Altina. Already got Yuna. How long has it been since I bought a weapon for Reem? Yeah, that's a pretty significant upgrade. I should probably get him something. Now that I currently have enough money to throw around. Ah wait, we do have some... Wait, no, maybe not. Side grades, I guess. I guess it's not a side grade for Emma. But I wouldn't want Tita to lose more speed. Also, this is not a huge upgrade for her, but for Emma, it's pretty decent, and she only loses 20 ATS, but nah, screw it. Screw it! We don't need it. But maybe I'll just buy one in case I want to use somebody that, you know, I don't usually use or something, and then I'll have a pair of equipables that are at least somewhat up to date. Okay. Now let's see if we can actually also... I guess I can't do that here, that's right. I don't think I have enough U materials to really upgrade many of those weapons. But let's just check real quick. Maybe next time, or maybe I'll farm some U materials via fishing off stream or something. And then I'll be able to upgrade those weapons next time we start an episode. Strengthen weapons. Customize.
Yeah, we have 9. That's exactly enough to upgrade one of them, which I guess I'll do Sarah. Because she's my queen! Pretty decent upgrade.
あれれもう終わり
Alright. Now, we have completed everything there is to do for now. I mean, mostly, kind of. And next time we'll be ready to do great things. But for today, that's gonna be all. So I'm gonna thank you for watching, hanging out, and yeah, getting all of it done. Including an epic quest that we were not expecting.
Yes.
And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Like next time, maybe tomorrow. Because I have 4 days of work in a row, starting tomorrow. And tomorrow would be like the easiest one for me to just go do another stream after work. Out of all of them. So I might stream tomorrow, but probably not on Sunday. Monday and Tuesday, I don't know. Maybe one of those days. We'll just have to find out together.
Yes.
So, until we meet again, let's make Reen shut up by tabbing out of the game. And I say Otskara-sama. Bye-bye.